그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를
Like, I forgot to turn on my model. Give me a sec. Hi. Fuck. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. Wait. Freddy. I'm not Fred, but what? How do y'all keep coming up with these nicknames? Anything but calling me by my actual name, I guess. Oh yeah, we're doing Canto. Or not. Do you not wish to be? You know what? Now I love bread. Fucking, I'm bread now. I'm bready. Spring cultivation today, chat. Woohoo! The family. How long even is this? Like, Xichun Grace never stops, lad. Let's go! That's so real, Pocky dude. Also, hi, welcome in. It's very short, like what? Under 20 nodes? In terms of nodes, that is. Each node's gonna be like fucking 50 hours long, isn't it? Dear God, it's gonna be such a fucking greed fest. I'm just talking by, I need some sleep. KK Pocky dude, good night. It's different reason. I'm scared now, but we're gonna get right into it. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. It was Jia Yuan-chun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Xichun, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the higher seat upon which Xichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. What could that reason possibly be, by the way? Crazy how they have not once stepped into Mephi since coming into H-Corp back in October. Saying, oh yeah, true, Mephi's been gone the entire time with Virgie. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Okay. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichun's guests. No stay here at our H-Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. She'll be able to do this interval in a single stream. It's not that long if I remember correctly. Holy shit, Canto 9 next week? We're actually there, I can't believe it. Before Canto 10 releases? Astradi, how was it last stream? Seeing Mr. Tiger Slayer's head gets blown off by the 5 mankrings of the Tiangang store. Actual peak, it was so hype. Dankist, you should have been there. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? Who's over there acting like she's any less of an outsider here than we are? Yeah. And did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Xichun, the family hierarchy herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the Hayek to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. How long did it take for it to be GMO anyway? I'm pretty sure I did it either second or third try, Dankist, I forgot. It didn't take too long though. Oh, you mean GMO? No, I did that first try. I thought you were talking about Leihang. I didn't fully read your comment or your chats. But yeah, no, I beat GMO first try. It really wasn't that hard, surprisingly. Reminded that before all the nerves would have taken like an upwards of an hour to beat her how much HP and protection. Huh? Now I'm reconsidering if I want to fight pre-nerf GMO. Shit. I might be cooked if I try. I'm not. There's no way it would actually take an hour. As we're all aware, venerable former GMO has always discussed and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Corp prospects. Right, the middle Utus next week, will you pull? I will not ever skip on a banner, Gladski. We are pulling on every single banner. Also, do you see that cup of cleaner play? I did not see that actually. Also, it's good that today is an Intervallo stream and not a Kanto stream, because that means I'm probably gonna have time to watch Game Overs today. Oh, let me see if I can find that clip you're talking about, Dankest. Oh yeah, I found it. I guess I'll watch the Ping on it. It's gonna be terrifying. Yeah, I found it. I'll watch it after this Intervallo, and then we'll watch Game Overs. No, I'll do it now. Fine. Hold on. Can y'all... No, that's the wrong thing. Please tell me I can still hear me though. Yes, you can. Browser. Holy fuck, wide chats. No way! The white hunt was here. Hold on. I was not ready for it to start, and it's frozen, kind of. No, it froze. No. Okay, let me just make sure that everything is working. Yep. Why is it frozen again? Hold on. Okay. Now it's time to watch this. I'm sorry? Genuinely, what the fuck? Type of damage I could only see in a mirror dungeon, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean 1500 damage? 1 hour percent. Okay, I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna watch that while I go to sleep. Anyway, back to Limbus. Cats, help, it's cold as fuck in my room. Oh wait, jump scare. Hi Red Gaze, welcome in. You know what, give me a second, I'm gonna go turn up my thermostat. It's way too fucking cold in here. I'm back. Even after I departed for Q Corp, venerable former GMO always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Wait, which one is Q Corp again? Have we seen Q Corp yet, or no? So I'm curious if Counter 10 is gonna be or not 10, not 10, 11. Counter 11 is gonna be Utis, right? Or is it Bust? We've now seen Q Corp, KK. When cheese makes everyone equal in strength but not skill, because it would make a very funny epic moment. Yeah, Count 11 is Utis. 11 is Utis, but it does have to be in Q Corp. Yeah, no, I was about to ask, which Corp do y'all think Utis' count was gonna be in? And Faust for that matter. Thus, as it naturally follows, that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable GMO as well. I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Let me pull up a map of the city. KK Dankis. Your craze certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Hold on, that's the monk guy we fought. Wang Zhao. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. What the fuck does obsequious mean? I'm saying the opposite of arrogant. It's like shy or humble or something. She's Sijing. Oh, is that the monk guy's name? Yep. Goodness gracious, I missed a lot of shit. Yep, Leziel, we pretty much... I mean, we're most likely gonna wrap up this Intervallo today. And then we're gonna be going into Cancer 9, then we have the twinning threads, which kinda sad that I missed the window for the Buckgak with that one. Or missed the window for the initial event, I guess, cause Nocturnal Sweeping is one that got the Buckgak. It's still going on, so I might be able to complete the raid in time, if I lock in. As heads of some of those houses, we're under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Very well, then shall we welcome Xichun, the next person to sit upon the seats of Hongyuan's family hierarchy? Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled away, day and night, for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan-chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First, on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yuan-chun. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by granting them larger real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Xichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets? That's quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society may appear to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, This demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in his newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that your most urgent task is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's family hierarch's job, right? So why are you... If you had perused H Corp's Articles of Association, you'd have known that should H Corp be deemed in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. We are not cracking Wanchan and instead killing her with the nuke. What about if I crack her and then kill her with the nuke, red gaze? And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of what crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors are tagging our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with their ascension? Jie Yuanchen was somehow turning the room against Xichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any of the families present, stepped up to point out how Jake Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. We're gonna pause him off of the city with the corpse that we've been to from Canto 1 to 9, and where we would be in Canto 10 but with a spoiler. KK, I mean, if the spoiler is just which corp, then I already know it's gonna be an N corp. Thankist. Oh, you reached Spring Cultivation. Yep, Heathcliff, welcome in, hi. Oh no, it's not just Canto 10, it's about Canto 9 as well. Oh, you're right, I forgot about that. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Guan Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related businesses. Your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's... The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has a family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. I'll do a spoiler-free one. KK Dankis, thank you. Jie Yuanchen must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Xianhuang worm, or something of the equivalent. There's no way she actually knew, right? He's using it to target Xichun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions the first family hierarch without an amnoworm couldn't possibly answer. Responsibility is tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, GMO, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence. Alright, I'm gonna leave now, got something to do. KK Gladsky, good luck. The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high ranking of political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture. Yuanchen, Jie Yuanchen wanted to pay it. Impotent family hierarchy, stammering and stumbling through a first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board directors. But whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass, or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can't you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration more obvious, you know. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. An H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favour of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarchy's power be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarchy in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarchy Xichun to the floor? Hold on! The motion of no confidence is an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Sure family too. Posted the spoiler-free version. Okay, let me take a look-see. So we started Canto 1 in D Corp, and then went to J for Canto 2. 3 and 4 were in K. U was 5. T was 6. How the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember the warp train now. KJ should be proud. I drew it with a green marker. Either you can't see it on stream, so obviously it's circling game. Alright, I forgot about that. Hold on. This should work. Yep. So we started in D Corp, then went to J Corp. Wait. Damn, I don't remember Canto 2 like at all. Okay. Then 3 and 4 were in K, 5 was in U. 5 is the only one I actually like legitimately remember. That's in 4. I forgot that 3 took place in the same corp as 4. 6 was in T Corp, the fucking British place. Then I remember the warp train we took to P Corp, which is La Mancha land. And then 8 is Hongguan. And then I guess, where's N Corp? Hold on. I guess we're gonna travel to G Corp for Ryoshu, and then N Corp for N Corp for Mersalt. But from there, where are we gonna go? We could go to O, Y, X, or M Corp, or maybe F. We haven't been to F Corp either. Are we ever gonna come back and look at this like untouched area of like, hold on, like 4 corps over here? I'm curious about what these corps are, what these corps do. Remind us with how we went from, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, you're right. We aren't limited to driving to just the adjacent districts. True. So I mean, at that point, we could go anywhere from S to N. It could be anywhere. All I know is that we're gonna end up on N in Canto 10. And then from there, it could be anywhere again. It's literally just a luck of the draw type thing for guessing now. Because I don't think there's any way at all to rule out once that there's nowhere we're going to. I mean, other than A Corp, I guess. I have a feeling they're gonna leave A Corp for less. I'm pretty sure that's where the head is. A Corp is the head, right? I'm not getting that wrong. The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jie Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do not! Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. The head is A, B, the head is 3 corps? I thought it was just A. Sinclair on screen, it summoned me. Hi everyone, I love Sinclair's obvious. Hi Cromer, welcome back. With Dankist, then what does A Corp specifically do? Sinclair! Nah, damn. Do we know what each of the 3 do specifically? I mean, yeah, I was about to say I'm guessing A is Arbiters and C is Claw. What about B though? What? I mean, going with the theme of it being words, I'm gonna guess, what is it? What's a fancy ass B word I could use that would low-key make sense? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be fucking beholder or something like that. I'm guessing because of the phrase "the beauty is in the eye of the beholder," and since it's B, it has to be beholder or some shit like that. If I guess that's gonna be insane, but I'm gonna go with beholder for B. No way, I got it. Okay, now I gotta look this up. That phrase came to mind. I'm like, surely not. Okay, I actually got. Did I? Hold on. Where is my browser? I'm gonna look this shit up. I refuse to believe I guessed something right for once. Wait, no, if I look it up, then I'm probably gonna get spoiled. Never mind. B Corp has beholders. Okay, so I guess I did get it right then. Somehow, some way I did. I don't want to find out what they do yet, though. I'm gonna guess on that when we get closer to finding out. For now, I'm guessing that the arbiters are, I guess the beholders are the ones that like find shit out. The arbiters are the ones that I don't know, and then the claws are the ones that like we saw with H Corp, Conk family. Ready pre-watch PM Lord? I swear I didn't pre-watch chat. Yeah, no, beholder I already know, it's obvious from the name. Claw the same, but what the fuck does an arbiter even mean? I've heard the word before, but I have no idea what it means. Hold on. Oh, judge, jury, executioner. And I'm guessing. So yeah, arbiter is the judge, beholder is the jury, and claw is the executioner, right? Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Holy shit, don't clear content in my Honglu Kanto? Judge, arbiter, jury, beholder, claw, executioner. Zip, yep, I got it right. Yippee! Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Yeah. Then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and 3. Here I objection! Bloody hell! Oi, have you gotten mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. Although, I guess it's not really. Technically, it's not Honglu's Kanto anymore. So, yeah, no, whatever, let's have some development for Sinclair. You greedy bum, stop stealing every other sinner's development. This guy's been developing in like 5 cantos by now, development in every canto but his own. Eh? Don Quixote, still firm in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become. With such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts finally borne fruit. You Don Quixote, I'm watching your stream while you're trying to laugh, but that's disrespectful as hell. What? What the hell? Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What's happened there, Don Quixote? What's happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken that suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious Radgate and the departments of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? I still find it crazy that you of all people regard that. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, Dankers? I can do something smart sometimes. Wait, does Sinclair forget that Sancho now not old Don Quixote? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Xichun's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Is he gonna object, Chad? I don't think he is. Or withdraw, I don't think he is. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like something with his life on the line. Like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how you should demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. He's too shy to object, true. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated his coins, the coins he received from Jia Chiyu, to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chiyu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But we have not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame snaking your fork tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. It's gonna be Jia Chiyu, I'm guessing now. That's when quiet. Even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Oh shit, it's Zigong! My god! Close enough, I guess. Yet, I see the point. The hierarchy with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. But just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on hand. Forgive me, I can only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Oh, she is mad. That dude literally only 2 viewers on stream at the moment, both of which are mods and one of them is playing Roblox. No! I'm in 2 viewer jail again! After last stream's peak. Did I put too much gun bait in the thumbnail this time? There's never any gun bait in the thumbnail. It's less than last time. Did I go too far backwards? I just did some cute Xichun art and called her bestest girl. Is that not enough for y'all anymore? At least the title is gonna be it's true, I guess. Thank you. It's kind of sad that I can barely pull viewers anymore. Thankfully, I do have a short scheduled to come out tomorrow at the same time I normally start streams. Where the fuck are my bottles of water? I swear I had them on my desk. Hold on. Oh, I moved them next to my bed. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab them. And I am back. You have said it to yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out their results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, issue packs, and the GLN cards. Zigong at his speaking straight back, so unopposable even that crazy bitch called J1 can't talk back. What did she do, Dankus? Why do you hate her so much? So, you would remove her Pow and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? There would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarch should be transferred to the board of directors. She keeps looking at us crazy, you're not fair enough, Dankest. Those crazy eyes low-key do be creepy. As she's trying to stop her bestest girl from being hierarch, how is she not bad here? You know what, that's valid. She is bad here. Fuck her for trying to take my gold Xichun's role. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion who you may see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the middle of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out, on loose retort. You know, she bad when even Zigong was going against her. What did Zigong do? So far she hasn't been too bad. So I'm curious what happens later on to make you think of her as something bad, Dankest. That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-chan. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jie Yuan-chan's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child, how dare he even stand? How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. No, I was just saying how because of how JHU follows the path of humanity, so naturally his two disciples are going to do it too. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. the consequences of such recalcitration would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we'll excuse ourselves now. Wait, Zigong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarchy. A month is time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning with the proper master over 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past that one nuanced walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now, and relinquish better part of your powers as a family hierarchy to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in presence of 3 people, at least one of them is known to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Xichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. Oh, she's talking about the sinners, okay. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Damn, Zigong just called her dumb as fuck. I love Zigong so much, chat, it's actually unbelievable. She's such a peak character. Damn, more reads, stop. This is dumb as hell. You know, an insult is good when the one being insulted doesn't even realize they're being insulted. Crazy work. How dumb do y'all think Xichun is? Also, how the fuck does she have the power to be to have control over things if she's from Q Corp and not from H Corp? Makes 0 sense. We're planning to train Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Or maybe she didn't know, but she had to keep her air of superiority by not reacting to it. True. It's either one or the other. Either way, she looks dumb now. Of course not, Xichun. Big sister, you want? She's an old sneak. You've just given her 30 days without the perfect stitch for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much for me. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where did all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? Unskippable Xichun image. Peek. Hi pale horse, welcome in, thank you. If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuanchi is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, that's true. Before she left Q Corp, Big Sister Yuanchin was always accompanied. Big Sister Yuanchin used to always accompany GMO to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote to case and slowly reduce the family hierarchy scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanchin, I think her definition of Yuanchin's prosperity, of Hong Yuan's prosperity, might be different from mine. What she's looking for is an age curse prosperity, it's like 1 Yuan's. And I know this all has something to do with its ties with her ties to Q Corp, but which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision. My vision for Hong Yuan is, I want to change H Corp to the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and only in 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't? Great. So it's decided then, huh? Chat, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
헤어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
I'm back. Where was I again? Like, I remember now. We just need power to deliver the bad news to South. So, to summarize, the responsibility of turning Xichun to win these matches, I mean, is amorphous tasks upon which hinges a family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under GA1's control. By the way, there's probably a trap. The next 30 days is ours. We have to explain that to Sod. Wow, when you say it like that, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later, I forgot to pause Spotify. God damn it. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stares blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. She's trying to make sure she doesn't get her ass beat by fucking Virgilius again. Yes, I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what's happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We mess everything up again and... What? What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss GX Xichun, acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Voss's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to the LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during J-Corp incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilo and I here to look after the new family hierarchy's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when you pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuanshin's hands. And that would have left the snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who uses intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head up. Besides, has this not given you the excuse that you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguan Yuan? This is also a prime opportunity for GX Xichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting his deal. Yes, what do you mean yes, Red Gaze? What are you saying yes to? So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parades, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not. because you'll not fail, not without aiding your effort. Also, were you serious back there when you said we're all going to teach GX Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have established an eternal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Oh yeah, with Triple H himself. The fucking he was like thinking he was the strongest but he's the weakest. That was funny as hell, I cannot lie. But he made up a whole speech to just to find out it's the other way around. Hold on, give me a sec. Almost there. There we go. I took care of it all. Miss Utis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I'm of the sense that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. She immediately called you sang out. Uh-huh. Just don't say anything, bud. Does not stand out like a sore thumb. I mean, can Greg even talk though? He wasn't even ranked. I may have overreacted, but... Wait, if Gregor wasn't ranked, that would technically make him last and not he sang. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, and from the flaws we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. Xichun is already best girl, that is true 99 bleed, but we need to make her the bestest girl. He's unranked specifically because you can't put him on the same ranking scale as others. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Dankest? What other ranking scale are you supposed to put him on? I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun, our family hierarchy. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy looking things? Aha, 'tis a star twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the students would have -3 hours available for sleep. This plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. No, not the British again. Yeah, should be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. I'm starting to think Don Quixote is just bad at math. Zigong looks so disappointed. I can't. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merits, upon which the curriculum with the usual crescent-moon eyes. Wait, is that is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each their own. I suppose I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so understand it can't have been easy. You could say that I haven't learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Zigong was looking at Don Quixote like, oh nah, that's who's teaching Xichun? Oh, we're fucked! Can't even do basic addition, SMH. And I am done with my Frosty, which I got instead of coffee. I said you have all individually worked on your lesson plan. Wait, I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Oh damn, Zilu's actually a baddie. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh, yeah. I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Heathcliff! It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large sack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got so into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Zilu looks so fucking concerned. And she receives it with mild trepidation. Yeah, mild. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 atypical approaches to estates. That's your 200%. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Wait. Holy shit, it might have been Sinclair's. Operation of artistry and assassinations. F. You went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous, and the paper is partially melted. It's gonna be blood, isn't it? Hey, lady, watch yourself. Now what's got some on my arm? Painting? Zilu? And entrails. Coating the world. Now you know how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that? How Esthets appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint on that paper? Hey, get it together. The Tianju star cannot be this cute. Oh, yeah, I forgot that she's supposed to be this like uber strong warrior. Zulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. No way, this is the Zulu. She was aura farming from Nocturnal Sweeping till the end of Canto 8. Now she's just this cute, she's this cute tall girl. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zulu crumbled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long... That's Gregor, 100% it's Gregor. I know because of the fuck-ass arm. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and I haven't... You fucking knew it. The boss when you fight them versus the boss after you befriend them. Literally dank is. No, cause fuck you mean this is the same woman that was beating listeners' asses not even a month ago during the Jianqiu fight. Bestest? Yes, Sanbo, the bestest, girl. Gregor, could you be less obvious with this? Why having a bug arm is totally cool. Who else could that possibly be? Chad, I think Otis is the one that wrote that. Yeah, totally, 100%. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. She's gonna reject it. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of farm we have. Discard. Not even an explanation, just discard. Discard. Next. She already looks done with this. Zulu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading: The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bonds. Stretch that word to the pile. Oh, this one has to. Imagine she just denies all of them. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall into their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. Lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in the field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zulu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Who could this one be? Maybe Yisang? We already did Ryoshu, Gregor, and Otis. So maybe Yisang? Who else could it be? Sinclair's is too long to be just that. Okay, I mean it could be if it's just a subheading. I'm gonna go with Yisang. Discard. Oh, it was Don Quixote. I did not expect that. Find thee, wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror. Okay, this one has to be Yisang. As soon as you see mirror, it's Yisang. For how fucking long is the title, Yisang? And where is your spaces? Yisang, you're supposed to be smart. axis of egos, concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fracture the theory of idealism, and which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Mr. Yoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. You didn't even use fucking spaces! Yi-san, what did you expect? Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 13 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. I'm gonna call this one for Ishmael. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. That's just cruel. 0. Also, hi Roddy. Hi Nunathi. Otis ID showcase dropped. Yeah, but I heard it has spoilers for Kanto 9, so I'm not gonna be watching it. And into the shredder at once. When did that paper shredder get here? That's Ryoshu. That's Ryoshu. Oh, not Ryoshu, I mean, sorry. That's Roddy 100%. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a coke or two into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? And yeah, I want you to destroy me painfully. I want you to crush my skull and call me trash. Nunathi, you are so real for that one, I agree. 100% agree. An IQ too high and a statement too factual? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you. Okay, to be honest, it was a fair guess for Hungry with that one, considering his character up until now. The most important part of this art is a flash refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dakwanawan people who hated him. I see. Yes, well, yes. I can't quite bring myself to throw this one into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete silence for a week until the next command. That's my result. Until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Roger's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Yeah, no, his strength is just being a lazy fuck until someone tells him to do something. Look. Fuck, I choked on my saliva. Bowser's, I'm in second. Congrats, Fischler. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, Kay? Okay? Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. Mersault is high up on the autism spectrum, yeah, we know by now. What separates bravado from bravery? Who could that be? I honestly do not know. I'm pretty sure we've gone through all the girls, right? We did Otis, we did Ryoshu, we did Radia, we did Ishmael, we did Don Quixote, that's all of them, all the girls at least. maybe Heathcliff? We did Yisang and Hunglu. We did Marisol. Who does that leave? I guess Yisang Sinclair. Yisang Sinclair. No, Heathcliff Sinclair. Who else? Those are the only two that come to mind. I'm gonna guess Heathcliff. Yeah, it's Heathcliff, confirmed right after. Jackshite. Sort off and grab your weapons. Yep. Always gotta read the full print. As my philosophy, that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before it comes to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. Perhaps our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Driveway makes me think Karan, but I know she isn't here, and it's just the Sinner's training camp, or training her Xichun, so maybe Sinclair? Information disparity as a driver of inexorable treatment. Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And they okay, that has to be Faust. Then I forgot about Faust. Yeah, no, I forgot about Faust, honestly. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board. For a systematic resolution and rational. Why is the title so long? Sorry, chat. Someone came in my room. Hold on. I'm back. Where is systematic resolution and rational self-interest driven societies and... No way it's still going. That has to be the end of it. No, it said "and" at the end. What the fuck were you doing? I just said someone came in my room, Fischler. False. False. Why are you like he sang? You're supposed to be smart. Why is the title so long? Is it still going? 1/5. There's no way, right, chat? What the fuck was the full title? That was 1/5 of the full title. Did not know you had a room. Yes, I do. Where do you think I am right now? Fisher, do you think I'm out on the streets or something? It seems that the same trouble has entered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. I highly doubt a title that long would need to exist first. Indeed, indeed. How come the two supposed geniuses are too dumb to make a short title? As she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. You... Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who has just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even in school I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Walter turned out that his lesson plan is absolute shit. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but I'm always striving to become a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. Holy shit, this is actual fire? This might be a Sinclair redemption, chat. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am?
Relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 물길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차
I'm back again, and I know they're gonna come in my room again. They're starting to piss me off. Whatever, I'm gonna try to get through more of the canto or Intervallo, I guess. I'm on like Intervallo 6-3. This is bullshit. Of course, I prepared a speaking class where I can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too badly so into that he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. Following that, your company is... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum master special. Okay, so that's that was Sol's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shred pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigong, Miss Sod, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? Well, Zigong and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Do you mind explaining, Zilu? I cannot bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jake Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? This gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? Check your back. There's something there, trust me. What do you mean, Fischler? There's nothing behind here. I don't know how you'd even know that, because I don't have a camera. Imagine like somehow watching me fucking through my one cheap ass webcam I got like 5 years ago. No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My alert has specifically entrusted that you are to learn from this as well. What? Huh? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty at just Xichun sitting there all alone. Don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School's a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't mean if I wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always got on your soapbox and tried to lecture me about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you sank. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkups when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength. This one measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Huh? Deskmate, bestie, what the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jake Xichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Wait, she looks so cute like this, though. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Xichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears running in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. I've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing documents. Various documents that are in critical need of organization. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to you two, Zero and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Damn, we only got through like a third of it in what? I'm gonna call it 2 hours? Zero and Solid appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken in sorrow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Zero looks so tired. Miss Zero? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has stripped me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. GHU's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an impossible effort. Thus, We've categorized countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Young, and Ran. Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak instead of a need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how are we allowed to go with corporal punishments again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishments. And Ren, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compassionate behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. He's drunk, my lady. Wei! Despite your protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Is that the end of that part of reading? Wait, this is actually Umamusa. This is actually Umamusa, no way. And I am back. Training Xichun or something. This took me by surprise when I first saw it. And I was expecting like... Hold on, let me put my earbuds back in. Other way around. How am I getting confused by earbuds? I'm supposed to be smart. This might be like actual proof that I'm too dumb for life. Okay, now let's see here. Training Xichun or something. This took me by surprise when I first saw it. Yeah, no burger. When y'all said Limbus Company X Umamusume, I was expecting something, but it certainly was not just literally Umamusume. Right, there will be a special code information 800 on all 3 stats. Got it. So I gotta lock it in then. So that's what you're saying, Dankist. My first time doing this, I reached 800 on all 3 my first times. I didn't even know the cutscene I saw was special. Man, Umamusume is looking different. I wonder how the gameplay is actually gonna be like. Hold on, I'm gonna have to figure out a good placement for my thingy now, because it's kind of blocking this. I mean, I guess I can like shrink it and shrink chats, put chats up here. That could work. Who am I kidding? I can barely read. Why does chat have to be so big and clunky? I hate it. I need it. I need a second monitor or something soon. For now, I guess I'll put you here because that's where you block the least. Okay, let's see. You can imagine the Limbus fandom surprised when I first saw this. You know, I'm surprised. Wait, am I supposed to train both of them or just Xichun? Sinclair, what are you doing here? We don't like you. Let's train both. Oh, okay. Begin class, like... I mean, what else can I really do right here? The only thing I can do is... the mandatory classes, right? It's not letting me click anything else. Yes. My name is Yisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've read plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment. What the fuck does egress mean? I've heard it from Adventure Time before, but I have no idea what it could possibly mean. Okay, we hit 10 viewers just in time for y'all to see Musume's Limbus Company collaboration. What the fuck does egress mean? Hold on. The act of coming or going out, emergence. Okay. There's so many complex words in the English language. I'm surprised. I thought I had a good vocabulary. Chat. What is this? From it was abandonment of my quondam. What the fuck is a quondam? There's like 3 words we need to look up. Hold on. Quondam. A rare or a person dismissed or rejected from position. Okay. Of my quondam fellows and my life's work. Making myself a fugitive of the past, from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed with who? With myself. That lies within me. The mirror you sang, right? As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection from the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inwards and reflect upon oneself. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. Okay. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Xichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror. For so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zan of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Wait, do I know that guy or not? I don't remember anyone called Sun Zan. Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night, I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me we're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You're wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed, and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it was paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time to look at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I didn't have to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Yay! Okay, looks like we're making decent progress so far. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yeah. Wait, did that skip it? I didn't mean to skip it. Class, metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world, leveled up to expert. Jig features splash resistance minus 0.25. Hold on. Where is it? Hello? If I do 3 up here, can I not add her here? No? Okay, I guess. Begin class. Tis true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Zinka and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod told them some time before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names are engraved in history, verily! let us commence this lesson with the tale of Fixer UFA. The tale beginneth in the year... sometime later. Damn, we just skip over the story again. Are you... done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test my dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz if thou wilt. Why'd you even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, this is an entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious fixer badges. First off, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Wait, she's actually gonna give away some of her fixer merch? That's huge for her. Whoa! That'd be like me giving away my Miku figures, and I could never do that. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold on, applause. Where there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in the theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. Is an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you lose? Is history a weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I was great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Xichun is finally getting a feel of how friendships close in age are origins cool. I just made a dumb freaking meme and freaky genial. Let me see that shit, Ncorp. Also, hi, welcome in. Let me take a look, see. Freaky Jan. Genuinely, what am I looking at, Ncorp? Bitman Uma Company collab looks fire though, right? It's so peak. I genuinely cannot tell what I'm looking at. All I see is Sinclair and Cromer. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. This year 505, what are the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The Honourable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhinotree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. Hi, young Xichun. Thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not Clush's. Fucking Ricardo, hello? What? There's more people like Ricardo out there? as the supply line breakage caused regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. But that has suggested young Xichun was the 17th most difficult ordeal. I'm genuinely starting when I saw a short with Gizmo operator from Delta Force. Look like fucking Sinclair, that's the answer. Oh, okay. As the fuck do you mean there's more people out there like Ricardo? What? One is enough already, that's bad enough. Why are there more? Please tell me Ricardo is the only one that has that that's actually alive. I don't need more people getting pissed about hair and jumping the sinners chat. This last time that happened, I had to spend 3 whole streams on it. Ricardo Act 1 and Act 2 ain't enough. No, don't give him a 3rd act, we've seen enough of him. He returns to count to 10. No, wait, no he does. Oh my god, imagine he joins Ancorp. She is speaking like she was actually there. That impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the way of vivid recreating of these tales. But most of these tales are tales I have learned from books. Much I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of the minstrels. Now he ain't joining Ancorp. He goes straight to a sinner who stole yet another of his group. Another? Heath, I swear to fucking god. Please, bro. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. This can't be real. I cannot be trying and I cannot be forced to fight him for a 3rd time. Wait, if I shard Ricardo Cliff, I could just counter him. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. I need some better Heathcliff ideas anyway. How old is Xichun? I'm pretty sure she's like early 20s, right? Right, chat? She's like early 20s. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Is she pushing 30s, bro? There's no way. Bro, Xichun is pushing 30. Then I genuinely don't know what to think anymore. Xichun has grown. Okay, and Sinclair's grown too. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the fake forest? Speak his name in full! I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting with such apathy. That must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on, you can do this, Xichun. You can do this. It's nothing. Illusion of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Holy peak. I sent the unedited image to Discord if you want to see or not. I bet Ancorp. Let me see. Loki, I see the resemblance. Also, chat, can we talk about how cute my god Xichun looks here? Summer night! Fantasia! That enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear the sea with storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jake, Xichun's 2-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Damn, they're actually getting into this. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yue Fei of the fixer was left-handed and that he had the habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critiques to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity and violent adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh an end. The lessons of today. Huh? It was just for moments, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with the Fixers. Clutch tightening Xichun's hands with the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. You know we're actually gonna get fangirl Xichun. I learned to be more true to myself looking into the mirror. Okay, so after the actual, once you upgrade them far enough, it just skips it. There's no story to it, I'm guessing. I need to hit what, 800 in all 3? How many more days do I have? It's day 3, so I have 27 days left. I can... Actually, no, I didn't want to go back to the window. I can probably do this in that time, right? What's happened? What do you mean what's happened, Fischler? Dear God, did OBS disconnect? No, we're good, thank God. What do you mean what's happened? Wait, is this all one node? Did you watch the new ID trailer? No, I did not, Cardam. I'm avoiding it because of spoilers. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. You can watch the new RS6 trailer, then no spoilers there. Nice, I'll watch that after this Intervallo. Let me stretch my back really quick, chat. Okay, I'm back. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Hi back. No, I fell for the dad joke. I would very much enjoy the chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, there's combos? Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Damn, Xichun really is smart. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Honky can be a place where people can live without fear. BTW, we've got over 800 features that some special interaction happens. Oh yeah, I know. Someone just told me about that actually, card, and that's what I'm aiming for. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Longyearbyen can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Frost. Bang! Look at that pot. They blew up fast. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? I had to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Okay. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Class be passionate and Rumon leveled up to expert. Nice. Wait, can I go above experts or not? Now we have Gregor too, so I'll put you to win. Taxidermy geniuses. What could that combo possibly be? I mean, it's gotta be somewhere here. Who is required for it? Okay, so I'm guessing then. Wait, does it need? Is it both of them? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. When you unlock Heathcliff, put him with Frost. Okay, bet. Unlike some other classes, which are more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xichun had failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens in a war. Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he wanted to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zito. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? So does Gregor arm survive the nuke? Possibly, since it's a roach arm, and roaches, I'm pretty sure, have been confirmed to have the ability to survive nukes. So hi, what is really me? Welcome in. Okay, Cardam, I just noticed that you're also new, so hi, welcome in. The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Sup, dude? Hi. Man, do I appreciate the sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Xichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Damn, we're not gonna get any info on the Wing War? Manage to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. So the Dongran get mutilated and executed? Perchance. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like one could make pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially this eternal structure constantly shifting around, which the Xichun know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside the Guanyuan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going back in circles? Not to mention how the Xichun utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Xichun branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but go through all of it. We did visit your father, Miss Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to the slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. That I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me was really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Okay, so there is a level beyond expert. And I should learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old age corp technology. Why does everything keep blowing up in fast space? Jake Xichun's Jing Gang Ball is passive improved. Nice, dumbass fast. No, she's not a dumbass. These two don't have anything. What about these two? No. These have taxidermy geniuses. These two. These two. Yes. These two I checked. No, and then no. Okay, so I guess I'll do this one to see what it does. I'm not sure I did this one yet. No, I did. Stat gain Z plus 4, class succession rate plus 4. I don't really need the boost for morale right now though, so I'm gonna save that and it's like taxidermy geniuses again. But actually, I'll do 2 novice ones so that I can start leveling them up more. It might be smart to level them up earlier. How are classes going, Xichun? They're you! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in my class. Oh, hello, Mr. Yu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the late greetings. The Yu of the Lin family formally sends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. It's been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shui family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me it got you. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As why she no longer needed my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zelu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yihang Yuan before leaving Hong Yuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing that I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hong Yuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, Big Crow, but GMO, the previous hierarchy and the Elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when you had to fight her way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Linda appeared with 4 bowls splashing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize unfinished poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. So something as tame as you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch. I will not have been here to accompany him. Then you continued your process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please, mix them up, do you? Okay, wait, what? We stood in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the spirit which Daedalus swapped around the bowls. We looked back at Honglu. There were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dong Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric acid as well. Non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hong Yuan, we're beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jake Xichun can finish his sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Siren's nerd tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbone poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwan Yuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even wanna argue. I wanna know too. They sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Nah, is he suggesting they drink poison? I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 balls? I'll tell the difference between the balls by reading hungry and they use subtle tells. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it with your intuitive experiences. You're using Mustaya's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xichun. I know that the adepts of each Heish will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuanjianggu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichun whipped around, away from Honglu, as if to express dissatisfaction, but her subtle expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. It's gonna blow up in the face again. Is it going to... Yep, it's gonna get to expert now. What comes after expert, I'm curious. Do you think this is also gonna go from novice to expert? Nah, just barely. Almost there, I mean. Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors. Jia Yuanchun. A pelican has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing the tests might Xichun retain her status as a family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself, over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that his rather funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xichun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished mountains of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yippee, Foz is now expert. Who could we possibly be fighting? Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you run into me then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer. And anyone even remotely connected to the mess had all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Guan Yuan. Even if they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over the Hong Yuan. You're not hidden. All holding cells within Hong Yuan have always been designated to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hong Yuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Who hurt you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come at me. Let's do this. Many illustrious victors of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victors. Let me read really quick. He's most likely gonna be father. I'm gonna switch this back to the right too. And then after during this time I'm gonna back read chat. Deal plus 5% damage for every 6 rupture on target, max 10%. So how are you enjoying Umamusme? Hi Waffle, welcome back, and it's honestly been really fun so far. I'm curious, is this like entire thing one singular node or not? If it's all one node, that's gonna be crazy long. Oh god, what should the rest be all story too? Turn and if panic, reset his speed to 0. If I remember correctly. Lee is let it be multiple nodes. The listener's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types, okay. Instant counter when the listener's HP drops below 20%. Gain 1 charge, 10 cumulative charge, adds 2 plus charge, gain 1 clash power up. Turn and add 7 plus charge, gain 4 defense 7 down at 3 damage up next turn. If this unit inflicted 4 or more rupture during this turn, gain 3 plus 3 charge, so it's all charge then. I'll gain 1 damage up for every charge on self. And he only has this one, I only have one move too, I guess. I'm still gonna win though. Okay, looks like he doesn't unlock anything, so I can just keep going. Okay, I guess I just have to keep clicking the gong and then letting it play out. It looks like it's gonna be an easy win for Xichun. Okay, let me actually back read chat. So the Dongrun gets mutilated and executed. I mean, I guess I don't remember that's even talking about. The Dongrun hasn't been mentioned in a while. He got executed. So clear that. Okay, what is that? Not even low-key. That's just like full-on racism. So I'm not sure if you meant it. If it's just something you said as a joke in poor taste or not. So I'm gonna be kind of reading this one time and just put you in timeout for a while. We'll go with 24 hours. Please don't say something like that again. What is really me? Because I just will not tolerate any sort of bigotry on my channel, and that just is how it is. So it's all one node IRC. No! How? This takes like 5 hours. What do you mean it's all one node? This Intervallo is gonna take forever. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family high core, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah, you little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want you sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluations have died for nothing. Reading comprehension is too great, dog. What are you referencing, Fishley? I'm confused. This is so bad for me. Are you talking about what is really me's comments, Fishley? Cause low-key, she is based. Xichun and all of Huan is based off Chinese culture, if I remember correctly. So calling her Ching Chong girl is, no matter the context, that's just like, it's not even borderline, straight up racism. I'm like, honestly, I'm pretty sure there's so much more in this one too, but don't worry, it picks up the pace on the other notes, so it isn't that long. It's just more of the content isn't. Most of the content is in this one note. Okay, thank you, Waffle. Thanks for telling me. But you know, like I was saying with what is really me, it's just like, I mean, I wouldn't have respected it either way, but it's like, if you're gonna be racist, at least have the balls to be like fully racist and not first grade racist where you call someone fucking Ching Chong girl. That's still racist, don't get me wrong. Like I think I've said that like 3 times. That's still racist. I was like, dog, you're getting banned over something, and you said something. You just look like an idiot for saying that. I'm not even trying to be that mean. It's just like, why? Why would you call her Ching Chong girl? I'm sorry. I'm just so exasperated by that chat. This might be the first time in a while I've had actual bigotry. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say actual bigotry. It might just be a joke that happened in poor taste. But like, this honestly, first time ever I'm pretty sure I've had racism in my chat. So I'm just completely exasperated by it. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shihuazan, your tenacious, determined, and strong will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? I think, okay, day 7, so I honestly might be able to get it to 800 each for that special interaction. These 3 are expert. I might do this, but at the same time I could do that. But let me move YouTube, let me move my chat back to the left hand corner and check the combos again. You need to actually do them to unlock them. That's gonna be so tedious. Okay, let's see. First, I'm gonna try each of them with Ishmael. Do I not know about the combo? Like, can I not see it until I actually do it? If that's the case, I might just do the novice 3 for now to level them up. Fuck, I accidentally skipped a line. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared today? You need to do the combos to actually see them. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me, Waffle. You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Resolving to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? It's gonna be like fucking Dungeons and Dragons or something? So I have to actually find them first. Oh, gotcha, Waffle. What should this just be like Yi Sang, Don Quixote, and maybe Sinclair playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, it's in games of make-believe. Any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. It's 100% D&D. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. That was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move... It's 100% Dungeons and Dragons. Who else do y'all think we're playing with them though? No way, it was just the 3 of them. I mean, it could be Yi Sang as a Dungeon Master. Do y'all think Yi Sang or Don Quixote would make the better Dungeon Master? I'm low-key gonna go with Don Quixote because she's the more creative of the 2. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me. So I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianko Journeys, or it's D&D, chat, I called it. Same, Don would be a great DM. Let's go, we so agree on this. And also I called it, it's just a D&D ripoff. Low-key, a Project Moonverse themed Dungeons and Dragons game would go absolutely hard. I need to play something like that as my first Dungeons and Dragons game. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youth, so it's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? It is just straight up D&D, and I found it so funny the first time I found out. Same, it got a good get out of me, I will admit. Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Xichun and Xichun picks up their cards with confusion, clearing their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, a place known for it to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tianya Sword. The Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyan, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Phew, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the the Tianya Sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is a proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth. You know, it's straight up the Excalibur. Am I tweaking? Ishmael stuttering and stammering through the entire introduction without her usual confidence. But yeah, no, the Tianya Sword is 100% just Ishmael reskinning the Excalibur. That has to be it. I can't think of any other sword where just having it means you're the rightful ruler of the area. I see. The city called Yangyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jake Xichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then, I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Jake Xichun nods with determination. I had this so-so time with today's adventure. Not even okay, just so-so. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems like Kazkhan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazkhan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I find a different way to gain the Kazkhan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. He's turning into Heathcliff! Well done. I'll try to convince the Kazkhan Keep. I was wondering why I was suddenly hearing Kabura music, then I realized this new Roblox game found has LOR music in it. Dankus, send that shit to me immediately. I'm gonna need to play that after I play LOR. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass a check. The Kazkhan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? I knew it, he's just role-playing Heathcliff. The Kazkhan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northwest, towards the Yinsi Mountains. He got called out. Heathcliff is taking so many unnecessary shots right now. Why is everyone coming at him? But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazkhan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazkhan. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, you would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest and there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, Kazkhan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the skies are overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Jake Xichun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. I fucking knew it, it's Excalibur! It's literally right there. It's a sword in the stone. That's Excalibur. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Xichun, who pulled the sword out from... who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if we can make this evasion save. One. And another one. Nope. That's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Oh, go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're going to get out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Xichun. Look over there. Everyone's helping and saving our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. Wait, holy shit, we're getting actual character development through D&D? Actual craziness going on right now. And maybe we got called damn, Sinclair is simply one healthy German boy. True, he is one healthy little German boy. Must have taken his multivitamins. True, he must have downed all his Flintstone gummies. All our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for this sword, what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I had a solo time with repetitive practices on looking for tells. So with everything, I guess. Now I know Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Yippee! Okay, I'm now an expert with Gregor. And we're on day 8 only. We're looking pretty good so far. If I keep this up, I'll definitely hit 800 on everything. I put Don Quixote on first. And then let's try out. We already did that one. I'm pretty sure we did these two together. I'll try Ishmael, Don Quixote, and Gregor. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Xichun has grown, Sinclair has grown. I don't think there's a combo for these two. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm excited for our next session. I'm in class. And not with Gregor. Manage to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. Xichun has gained 60 match XP. Let's go! Or HP, I mean. And now we have Marisol himself. Okay, I'll do 1, 2, because I feel like these two are most likely to have a combo with Marisol. Oh, Marisol also gives plus morale 9. I'm gonna be positive morale this time. Dawn Salt. True, we need to pop Dawn Salt, but that's gonna give me 80 morale, so I'm gonna have to wait till I'm like way negative on morale. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse. Wait, is she actually doing a fucking Sinclair voice? I love the Intervallos so much, Chad. They're so funny every time. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections were down your request. He's mimicking Sinclair. This shit is so funny. They're the most opposite duo of all time. How did he perfectly mimic him? Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, seems easy enough. Suddenly, Marisol let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marisol, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. No way, that's his test. That ass just fake a heart attack and see if they worry about you. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. The Frenchman had his heart attack. No! You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? What? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. It's just rage baiting! Holy shit! I did not expect fucking Marisol of all people to be an actual rage baiter. Okay, we got Master with Yisang now. What about the others? Okay, now since none of these two, I'm pretty sure none of them had the combo with Marisol. Yeah, how have I only discovered 2 so far? Okay, I'll keep doing combos with Marisol, man. These 2 didn't work. These are probably gonna work, but that's not gonna make sense right now. Hell, doing one of them isn't gonna make sense right now. Let me try to find other ones with Sinclair. I mean, Yisang. Anyways, the game I was talking about that I found is like, oh yeah, I've been looking for a game to replace Grace. 100% it's not that Ankist. Okay, Yisang, so we know you two have one. I'm pretty sure I tried this already, so we'll do you and you. We already tried Marisol. I'm pretty sure we haven't tried Hong Lu though. I'm gonna try to breeze through this since it's gonna be all the same thing. I'm saying that because I have no idea what the fuck I was doing, but somehow I reached like 3.5 kilometers. Mean, hey, the Grace instincts are gonna kick in for a game that's similar to Grace, aren't they, Dankist? Oh shit, we got Otis now. Okay, these two 100% have a combo. They're both from the Smoke War. And I'll throw in Yisang just because. Oh, hi, first up, Hunglu, welcome in. Attention! Yeah, the girl's instinct of what the fuck is a sight readability? Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man, you will learn how to get information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? She's 100% gonna recommend torture, full stop, Hong Blue. We've seen how much of a war criminal Otis can be. She's gonna like say you gotta waterboard them or some shit like that. Cut off a limb or two. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. I'd say that it's the worst strategy I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit... This isn't exactly a military unit. Then... This Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Anyways, I'm gonna go to a blade show to east. I'll run. KK, bye bye, Dankist, good luck. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. I didn't say I was leaving. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I guess you did say I'm gonna... Oh no, you didn't say I'm gonna go, and he said I'm gonna do... Okay, never mind. Have fun lurking, Dankis. Good luck. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like water... I fucking knew it. Waterboard... Oh, still inferior. Okay. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you learned the torture of language. With this method, you'll always find the answer you want. You know what Otis really needs? She needs a hug. Give her a hug. Bet I'm gonna give her a hug. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly construct around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is why you'll be learning it's what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets. How does this also result in learning more intel from the target? Otis engaging in her inner Olympic laserman. And then the rest are ones we already know. Okay, so now I called it. Gregory and Otis have one. Let me see what that combo actually does. Though, holy shit, that's so far down, and it's 40 morale restoration. Nice. Okay, time to do the midterm. How many days has it been? I'm pretty sure I'm like halfway through. Fuck, I accidentally skipped one of them before reading. So I hear you've defeated Jihuazan. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? She's sieging time. Let's go. Time to win. What? Oh, you don't know? See, I managed to talk Jihuazan into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Women are already on their way. But how did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. She's gonna go to his daughter, no way! Did you just... I did. Huh? That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Asrat, you realized Xichun's skills improving as you increase your size. I definitely realized that. I realized that with the last midterm. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarchy. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, she's Xichun, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. The Dungeons and Dragons game is still one of my favorite parts of this canto so far, or this interval, I mean, other than Mirsal's absolutely rage-baiting the shit out of Sinclair. Like, I cannot lie, pretending to have a heart attack is crazy work.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
It gives me the headcanon that Ishmael will occasionally hold D&D sessions whenever bored the listeners. I mean, are they 100%? I mean, honestly, here's what I'm thinking. Here's my headcanon, Dankist. Don Quixote, Yi Zhang, Sinclair, Ishmael, those four, anytime they're traveling for an extended period of time, will hold D&D together, and occasionally Ryoshu or Rudyard join in on it. Scotus probably wouldn't be too interested in it because she'd see it as just a dumb game. Not gonna lie though, she might enjoy being a dungeon master the more I think about it, but she'd make the game way too realistic for the others to enjoy. I love Mirsaj. I go to Rage Baiter. He must be a bait rat or something. He must be mass rat or something. Wait, Waffle. Say that again. Oh, he's dead now. Literally 3 turns and he's cooked. Mirsalt, Rage Bait Herman. Yes, manager. No, unironically, that's probably how Kanto Town is gonna go down. It's just gonna be Dante giving Mirsalt's orders and him doing a bunch of bullshit just because he was ordered to. And then at the end of the canto, he's gonna make an order for himself instead of just waiting to be ordered. Damn it, I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuanchen actually gains control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other houses coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet he'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuanchen's forces, when in reality, she'd already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Hanzo Tan be like, Mirsalt, do insert task. No, manager. That's honestly how it's gonna be at the end. It's gonna go from yes manager to maybe manager to no manager. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jie Yuanchen's vision for Dagwan Yuan. Would it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the points you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while actually. My headshot had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuanchin made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. Mersalt, explode his balls. Manager, I don't know how to fucking do that. Honestly, I think there's two ways Kanto Tannen could go in terms of Mersalt's character progression. It's either going to be him learning to choose to do things for himself, or him slowly being able to stop being so apathetic of everything. I feel like the latter one is more Honglu, so they're probably gonna go with the former one for Mersalt. No, it could be the other way around. Both of them fit really well with Honglu too when you think about it. They're both apathetic that never really made choices for themselves and just waited to be told what to do. They're just different forms of apathy. Or he throws himself into the sun, I don't know, man. You know, that's also a possibility. You never know with Project Moon. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leader must take good care if those are in the same boat as them. Why would any hire go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I'm back, just checking in. Okay, bye. Bye, Cromer. I sure don't plan on doing that. And now we have Ryoshu. Okay, let me see. We know she doesn't have one with Yesang. Maybe Don Quixote? No. Confirmed to have one with Gregor though. Maybe something like this. Either of these two, maybe. Chat, who do you think Ryoshu has combos with? T K D W K. Heh. Teaching kids to deal with kids. Heh. She says. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zila wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, nurture, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context are you supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Low-key chat, when you think about it, this is kind of foreshadowing for when you later find out that Ryoshu's a mother. I mean, no, technically you already found out because of Lei Hang. Never mind, forget what I said. Limbus wasn't even foreshadowing us with that, and they just straight up made Leheng say, "Now we know your daughter. We know where your daughter is." God damn! What was in that fucking Frosty? Why am I so energetic today? At this point, I should just down a Frosty before every stream if I'm gonna be this energetic. The foreshadowing is so very subtle, like it was literally as subtle as a brick shithouse waffle. Because that's who the fuck said that Ryoshu had a child. Which, to be honest, I wouldn't even expect it from looking at her. She looks pretty young. I might start making him pregnant. Manager, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. It would be so funny if during Marisol's Kanto, they just fucking rage bait this shit out of Marisol with nonsensical commands until he just gives up and starts deciding things for himself. Honestly, peak way to develop his character. It would be even more fun if he actually does figure out a way to do all of the nonsensical commands. As just confirmed, he has some type of a reality manipulating powers that only work if he's following orders. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Xichun? No, wait. You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. We've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean just what do you mean you brought a kid on my orders? Yoshi snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to their elevated platform in the front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. Is she about to like traumatize this kid or something? What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Now I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao are what... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable with the kids team might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who is not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Wait, Ryoshu is actually a good mother? Was not expecting that, low-key. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he only stopped crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even Master's martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kungzu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as the usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Sharing kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, The kid's really unnatural at his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwani kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. When I say all that one, TWDT, you don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Yoshu grabbed the child's shoulders and brought him before Jake Xichun. Then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. That seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hike was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagwanyuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Damn it, I got hiccups again. Sometime later, after Xiran guided the child out of the classroom, he found Jake Xichun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run out the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. I had also time with the class. Yippee! And then Otis. Learned some threats and intimidating expressions that I could use to frighten some targets. I need to start focusing on the other ones some more. They're starting to lag behind. You're mainly runs. I'm gonna hold back on you, Sank, for now. What if I do? There's something that gives plus 40, right? Yep. Okay, so if I do those 2, G is the highest in C, so I'll do someone else that's high in C. Let's go with Otis. Now we got Shrodya 2, which is another plus for morale. If we go with these 2, they have to have some kind of combo. And I'll throw Ishmael in. What bucket? I'll throw in Mersault. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just feels kinda an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta take a phone call. And I am back. Wait, stop glaring at us and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better at this than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? No, he's actually getting rage when it's playing. He is! This is just the rage bait Intervallo now. Alrighty, this is pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough, but be warned. I'll have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair, let's see. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? Oof. And Xichun, you... And you want this tongue tile I've got? Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How do you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. VTubers are gonna have to head out now. Good luck with the stream and the Intervallo. Thank you, Waffle. Bye bye. Have a good rest of your day. And wait, you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this ain't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. How do you know the ready hand you've got there? Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one song tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the song, which was the rear must tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for the bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well then. I'll be setting this Hua aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped your ready hand out, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Who? I won. Who? That's a King Yao Geo hand. Your fall is written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Ah, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Do you see that, my lady? Who? Nah, this guy's a gambling addict for sure. Apologies for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I didn't just learn to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally 1 round against Radia. Okay, so there is one between Dawn and oh, there's one between Dawn and Radia too, I knew it. Okay. Let me see what they do. That increases class succession rate by 80%. That's massive. Where's Yoshu? Down here. All stats plus 120 morale restored for this. Plus 50 all stats gained from the class. Succession rate minus 10. Plus 50 all. Okay, wait. This could honestly be an OP combo if I use it right. So I paired these two together. Then add you at the end. Or I do this. Is there I can make all of them have 2 combos? Hold on. Using and Faust have a combo, Faust and Don Quixote have a combo, Faust and Marisol have a combo. Or Don Quixote and Marisol. Okay, I'm gonna look for more Don Quixote combos. So if I play you here, we know Ryosha has a combo with her. And Marisol has a combo with her. So morning papers and not societary gourmet. What does morning papers do again? Classic succession rate plus 80. That's one we just played. So if I do these two, no, I know these two don't. What if I do Otis here? Do we know they don't have one? And Patriosho. And you know what? Hold on. Boom. Boom. Okay, I knew it. Let me see what the one with Ryosho and Don is. There is so many between them. Huge success in next class. Sinclair, Statkin, Young plus 7. Okay, Don and Faust, let's add Ishmael in. There is one there which we know. Let me see if there is one for her. There is one for Faust and Faust and her. I didn't expect that. I expected it to be Don and Ishmael. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chiyo. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Fungi One lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Xichun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with the Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewing the policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get all that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Monkey wants tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay, just keep clicking this. There's nothing else I can really
동안이
do.
날개처럼.
I wonder if I can just spam answer for this. Yes, I can. Oh, it makes it so much easier.
아픔. 답은 누구도 아니. 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Come on. I'm clearly gonna win. Speed it up already. Kinda sad that there's still no way to skip the like this part of the battles. Though I guess it would. Though I guess like actually watching the fight play out is kind of useful for boss fights, so if you don't read you can get the feel for what's going on. But that's another easy one for me. What? You have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. You have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yanked that kid away? How long do you plan to stream for? Because this way that you can react to the Game Over's pilot in time. I mean, I'm planning to stream at least until I finish this Intervallo. From there I'll see what time it is and see if I can watch Game Overs. You know who I'm talking about. I already read that. That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, but you're about to lose soon anyway. Did you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongkyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongkyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. No, not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuanchen's Hongkyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. Do you think I'm gonna hit the secret ending with these stats? Yes, I'll put Mersault with pause, and then I'll throw in a Don Quixote. Or maybe a Ryoshu. Does Ryoshu and Post have anything? I wonder. Right, lads, listen up. It's not gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Did you put Rodian? Oh, I forgot about Rodian and Greg. Thank you for reminding me, Dankus. I'll do that next turn. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and he'll be kicking those twats arses left and right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Wait, I just noticed that. Why does he have just a massive toy mallet instead of his bat? Looks more like a colourful toe. Bollocks, lad. Catches on quick. That Wayblock said something about how something in a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries, whoop. What do you mean? They just gave him a toy mallet that goes boop. So it doesn't accidentally kill this person. I mean, yeah, but he couldn't give him a serious looking weapon. That, of all the toy looking things that have ever looked like a toy, that has looked like a toy the most, chat. That high-tech weapon cries whoop when you hit someone. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Sit on your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. I learned the art of mad dodging and decisive action. Okay, so Faust and Yesang have Faust and fucking Heathcliff have one. And Faust and not Faust and Ryoshu and Heathcliff have one. Okay, let me put Greg, where are you, Greg? Greg and Radia. And I'll throw in Don Quixote. These three surely have a combo, right? Or maybe, you know what, put in Otis. 20 morale restored, the comedy duo. Nice, and 20 morale restored, the good Chris Sergeant and the bad Chris Sergeant. Then the comedy duo 20 morale restored again. Then the comedy duo, huge success in next class. Okay. We're actually making decent progress. Who the fuck? It's this guy again, this fuckhead. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zero continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? He's gonna appear out of fucking nowhere. Little Bird told me that the Venerable Hayek will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Doug Wanyuan's brewer. Whoa, there any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hungy One's an awfully miserable place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? The enemy of my enemy is my friend and night drifter. That's probably why he's here. He just wants the wine, and because the enemy of my enemy is my friend, he don't give a shit about what actually happens. Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. You guys acquainted? He ambushed us in a room after the first round of the family Hayek war was over. I have ingenious an idea most conceivous. Step 1, move to Boston. What's up 2, Cromer? The real Cromer can't do a 3. Are you a different Cromer from the normal one? Sub 2, work as a lighthouse keeper for 1 year. Hey, what? The family Hayek war has been over for a while. Everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off of other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they blood slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places. But please, I am no mortuary, so put your worries to rest. Step 3. Rent a lab space for 5k a month with your 1 mil from the lighthouse job. Step 4. Combine the DNA of a di and a fi to create a di fi. Step 5. Fam. Honestly, absolute peak. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with the scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... news Miss Xichun. Apparently Yuan-chen's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuan-chen? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's a supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy is over, and even mongrels of Wang Yuan know who has legitimacy here. Night Drifter, my beloved, best character in Limbus, goated man. I mean, I guess I'll see how goated he really is. Until now, I think he's a dickhead. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's something to be gained by taking your anchor out on a gig worker living a hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuan-chan himself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan-chan more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might cause unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite such dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my tippy pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is... amateurish. But what the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves trying to fight there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? Oh, is she gonna learn Drunken Fists? There's more to this than our strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent is more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. Go to that character. Honestly, I love the Drunken Fist as a martial arts style, so that might just way increase his ranking in my mind. Is that Virgin Uchiha in the chat? Wait, who are you talking to, Real Chrome Canto 3? but he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which without even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ah! You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponents with force distributed even unevenly across your body. So you'll fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jake Xichun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchy has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13, not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in this chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow through your body. Tensing up as you'd will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bobby won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have, just how... But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Xichun's form visibly relaxed. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. So believe it or not, ready, this Intervallo does also set up for Canton in a bit. How? Her pursed lips seem to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave, cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jiabaoyu's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. You'll see how when you reach Canton 9, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it is that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's suddenly pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Rodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, the sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Let's go, let's go. 8 days left, and I'm low-key lacking in most of these. How are your stats so low? I genuinely do not know, Dankist. What do you mean low? There's no way this is low. Okay, these two have one that's all stats +1 and 20 morale restored. But there's no combo between either of them and that. Your Hunglo is still novice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see if either of these two have a combo with Hunglo. He does have one with Rodya. I'm pretty sure I can still hit 800 in all of them at least. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the most news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family high going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는
It's
것.
probably gonna be done in 3 turns like always. Oh shit, never mind. He has way more health than us. This is the first time this has happened so far.
봉황이 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 전부 본다고.
Okay, next turn he has to die. Oh, never mind, he did it this turn. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. So I get $800, you know, that's what I'm trying to do, Dankis. You already told me about the secret ending. Listen, this was just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together, family hire core is over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even more of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. and station every single one of your Heishu packs between every player at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It should only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm ready to make Hungary a place where people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anything else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It should only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past are gonna tell but ruthlessly without any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around doggone you on. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Shui Pan saunters away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. Fuck, accident press spacebar. Hold on. You passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? The Xichun seems deeply engrossed in her thoughts. Damn, it's already 8 PM? What do you mean it's mandatory class? Oh, let my morale drop to 0. Shit. Whatever, pair these two up. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna rest. Might as well maximize it by doing you. My 2 highest ones. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Xichun? Will these classes end and you guys all leave? I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for Mary to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxury Hermitage yet? As of late? No, but you know what's happened there? They've thrown a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses in or risk passing out. So why would bring up something awful like that? It seems that the tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clearing and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carpets in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were in their first day there. Would you like to pay the point a visit? If it is alright with you? Xichun didn't seem to mind, didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree had happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady route to alley around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice to see, nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Stat gain ran +4. Okay, how close are we to hitting 80 and everything? It's a long shot, but I could be able to do it if I... This looks promising. Right, class. This is no task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example, have I ever turned a tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Xichun noticed that boldly rushed in head first was shaken by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Xichun maintained her silence. Girls got her pride growing sore again. Let me help you out grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how can I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that's what's going to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. That's what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. Heathcliff going for the batter. Let's go! More character development! And it looks like the both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons and the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Xichun? I grew my backbone getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Director, more peak character development, please. Reel! Xichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지
Let's
않게
go!
하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 밝겠어.
Chat, who do you think's gonna win? I think Xichun's gonna win.
더 이상 두렵지
Sinclair,
않아.
nuh-uh.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Just look at how much damage I'm doing and how much damage he's doing.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
And he's staggered. He has a new effect. What do you mean a new effect? Hold on. What is that? Hit 10 SP every turn, gain 1 minimax speed on attack weapon, 1 protection up. Basically it's gonna clash back and 4 first levels. Yeah, but that's not gonna do shit. Watch this. Still outscaling.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Let's go, why win? Not gonna do shit while he literally pulled out and break with customer's ass, and they didn't mean shit. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad, that was much closer than I thought. Huh. Good match. Geez, don't most people usually lose team the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Xichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Xichun had as a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a few select mirror words. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we're going to get it. It's not like we're going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurting or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead though. Didn't seem like Sinclair noticed that the single yet clear bloodline that appeared on his forehead. So like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in the Manchaland, but considering that Demian and Graham were the only other people who'd shown any similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been onto your own game your whole life after all. On top of your own game your whole life after all. I did leave the Guanyon by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. There's Heathcliff too. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. Paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and trimming his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. I'm guessing he's getting depressed about Kathy. $33, let's go. 30. And then just 7 from Hanglu. We might actually pull it off if I get lucky. I need to focus on which one is that? See, the blue one. So I'll do you and you and since there's no one else that does especially high with you, I'll do Yosh. Oh shit, that just makes them all max out. Okay. $789. Shit, I really need to focus on the blue one. Oh, this would be a much more valuable one. If I can max out Hungry and he does something amazing, that would be really cool, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I need 2 on Ren, so this turn should cover that. I need a bit more in Z, so it would make more sense to put you here then. I guess I'm gonna hit 800 on everything, fuck. Her morale is gonna be fucking 0, no it's not. So are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since our training began yet. Yes it is. Nuh-uh. My other martial arts masters will teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to pass our lesson. Hoo-wee. And that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you? What did I teach you to do as he swung your sticks? You used up exactly the much you had left. Fuck. Oh well, I guess I can always try again to hit 800. Forget all things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us. His presence becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wide movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with a clue to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms, break the mold, become the flow, let your only will remain. Radon seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There's something clannish about his unpredictable movements. They are also so hypnotic and floaty that Xichun and Sinclair couldn't look away. I knew it, it's Drunken Fist. Last, emptiness of mind. Try to force the direction of your heart, empty your desires and intention both, fled without thinking, penetrate without gazing. Both Xichun and Sinclair's legs were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And mine occurred too, because I was spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying gazing utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swing thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I'd have taught you my everything and had you entered my tutelage long ago. But am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So our new hiker has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? All just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. But while it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well in that case, phew, what? That's some good one indeed. I guess I'd go something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing this class from a distance, approached the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Imagine I somehow actually managed to do it. Yep, we have one turn left. I can probably max out one more stat if I focus on it. So I'll do you, and you. Or actually, I'm gonna say Don Quixote first, then you, then you. Oh, come on, just shorts? I guess I'll try again. Do y'all want me to try again on stream or off screen? Obviously, after I actually finish the Kanto and probably get done with Kanto 9. Well, I'm supposed to teach this off stream. Hey. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. Actually, I can just show you the special cutscenes later. Now I want to cheat it for myself, Dankist. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Oh yeah, no, you can clearly tell it's fucking Heathcliff. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Okay, that's obviously Utis. Are they even trying to be anonymous when they write? Who dares hire the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right there speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but somebody's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper into a padlock nut shape, while whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal your compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Luckily answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened right there, yeah? Huh. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah. I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so I ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. I'm late by a lot. Hi Louis Rate, it's okay, welcome in. The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 10:32, and at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into a whole investigation. Around 10, one of the 2 individuals on the night watch duty was, yep, Mr. Foster's one of them. Huh? Hey, Dante. I think just from the way they talk, it's obvious it's Marcel. You know, all of them so far have been obvious to us rates. I mean, Otis, she wasn't even trying to hide it. She was just angry that people are wasting Dante's time with dumb notes. Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Foss that day, briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually has a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but... Okay, that has to be Gregor. I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Everyone is blaming everyone, bro. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them is put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto this I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous customers I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain's corpse and the one-eyed navigator. To explain the lore of Captain's corpse, the tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read. Holy shit, that's a whole 3 lines. Here we go, done boys, ready. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, they convinced young Gregor to join forces with me, to gather and capture glorious forms and photographs. Though, 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from his room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tony aroma lingereth still. I beg thee forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least you know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. T.C. JWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context for her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Okay, so I'm playing Arcane Odyssey right now and some dumbass hopped into the boss fight. I already got halfway through. Damn, absolute idiocy. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprits? Nausea bubbled inside me. I could have just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork into my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm gonna confront this soul and tell him and tell him to like it like and tell him to it like it is. There's something bugging him instead of venting in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice Heath. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pulled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper had been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on multi-eloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Wait, I thought it was false, but it was Yisang? Good thing he fessed up, but does something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But since that the number one sinner doesn't want to share this story any further, maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello Dante. Yusang is actually a girl, confirmed? Radhi is doing the voice. Yeah, I think the voice sounds a little girly. Thank you so much. I've been working on it. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I heard they unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever found yourself wondering if that crackling fire lighting at top manager's head is hot like real fire, if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, he sang. So like we have any other way to tell that touching it any other way to tell other than touching it to ourselves? Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. You're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check why the manager is asleep? Give me a sec, I gotta take a phone call.
그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를
I'm back. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just renting out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easy on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, and I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half listeners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. Don't read that. KK. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all here on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Why will if I have to? Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at the look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Wait, we have a third day. I could low-key make this work and at least hit 800 on 2 of them. If I pour my efforts into Z. Focus on C with Young being secondary. Yep. At this rate I might actually be able to do it. Nope, never mind. Unless I get one extra day. Nope. I was so close. A friend came out to bid good luck to Xichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you'll be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come all the way. You really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shui Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bao-Chai? I can't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Fine shit, crack now. Real! We need to crack Bao-Chai. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't, but you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight you hold in my eyes, as days go by, fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Xichun's pelican isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the pelican before I lose track of them. I sprinted outside even before Shui Bao-Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves a moment. The gong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the pelican has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. All the fault lies with Hong Glue. How does it lie with Hong Glue? Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction of Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen? Yes, the exams you've taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as I've decided to follow yours. Bao-Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shui Bao-Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. And that was all one node. Holy shit. Please tell me it's not all pure story after this. What fragrance? Sweat. Nah, he wouldn't be smelling. He wouldn't be smelling sweat from Bao-Chai because I already licked it all up. Tasty. Dear God, we're only a third of the way through after all that. I'll make a couple modules just so I don't waste my time on Interpersonal regeneration. And you know what? I'm gonna quickly go grab a snack before I continue the rest of this, so give me a sec. You lost me at the licking part. Nah, loser, you like it too, be honest. I'll give me a second, Birdie. I'm gonna go get a snack.
어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. I lock me down. We stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth. Please die. Dreams 가득한 millions in me. Wouldn't it be easier to give in? Why are these hands chasing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy fly perfect wings, where have you been hiding? Bring me to the mind that got us started. Fly perfect wings, show them who I can be. For the one last time, if you will. That's all.
Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를. 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나.
I'm back. So we're going way longer today than I normally do, since we just hit 5 hours and I'm nowhere near done. Audio directions from yep, we're doing it when I finish the Intervallo lose rate. A terrible jest Xichun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the pelican, as I observed much strangeness from the pelican bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I don't mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being her destination. As the time is not on our side, the Xichun packs on your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pinggan Residential Support Zone. There's a policy Jia Yuanchen and the former GMO pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, so many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchen would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. I'm trying to get my bag of goldfish open. Hold on. There we go. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuanchen would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. How long do you think the rest of the Intervallo is gonna take? Oh, we shouldn't take that long. What if they told me the rest is really fast? We heard ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had some of his stuff been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why pelicans were a thing in Hongkiwon. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Xichun pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh shit, they're Heishu. The shadows thrilled into physical forms, lapping their purple serpentine's arms at us. Sea branch of the Heishu packs. Don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Is that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste.
웃기는 자식들.
Okay, we're immediately locking in for the kill everything strategy.
의욕이 좀 났나?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면
감상은
수단을
어떤가요?
가릴 이유는 있지.
I should low-key save the snacking for when I start the reactions.
만복의 시간입니다.
Sea Branch and Night Drift are watching in confusion as the Sims just start killing each other instead. We're the Night Drifters here?
맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Because imagine a card they're watching the first time he puts up on the sinners, as Blade True just starts one-shotting every other sinner.
그렸는데
위협하는 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
오롯한 검의
I feel like he can just hear it, he doesn't need to be there. True,
이
true.
순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
마지막으로 남길 말.
원망 이거 분강 맞지?
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내
당신이었군요.
모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 자기 솜씨 저주했어.
이렇게 서로
Do one of it, and
가족들과
no, just any one of them works.
아무데도 행복합니다.
시연합니다.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 예측, 그럼 알면 몰아치는 것을 처절한 멍멍
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
베어낼수록
That's it, this has 12 notes, right?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
So yeah, I have like 7 left after this, and I bit my tongue.
덧없는 삶. 죽음이라지만
그려내는
하지 못한 속을
위협을 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
낮도 밤도 지우고 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
And more battle. Let's go. I'm tired of all the real slop.
4, 3, 1, 시작.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm gonna lie, it's knowing how every note they have to hit all this music then.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
알겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 마침내 끊어냈나.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 적결한다.
예측할 수 없게. 만복의 시간입니다.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상흔이 남은 작품이 되길 바랍니다.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
통풍을 풀릴 수가 없습니다. 옆에 있던 이웃분 생명은 다 하고만
재밌었는데?
This would go by way quicker. I could just keep all this in his dad and keep the buffs on Ryoshu.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TDI의 멜로디가
갈고리가 쉽게 돌아갑니다. 어렵지 않게 멜로디를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
그래. 딱 반쯤
오랫동안
죽여버려.
검의 길에
13조 이상의 맞추려면
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이
저를 묻어주기가
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
Should be an easy win now.
저주했으니.
그래. 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
They want these like there's way more of them. What the fuck?
시연합니다. 검의 확보. 이어 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
예측은 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망 원망도 옅어지나
방향을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사의
그려는
장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 완료를
I never knew to do one
채워보겠습니다.
last kill. He get barely gives any buffs anyway.
원망도 옅어지나
이웃분들이 다 함께 배를 먹었습니다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Okay, this is gonna be two of these way through then, I
반드시
think.
팬다 아비들도 거미집도
That means after this, we're only gonna need to do a few more nods. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy, with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Zebra and Xichun thrown widely about the room. Who is that? Who the fuck? Did Wade distort? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, scales rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely up here. He's not looking at us. He's. Bloody cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something doesn't feel right. Away. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What's happened here? Did Heishu make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes, dare trespass? You hideous coils. I'll crush them into mulch and my hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Wait, so did he destroy it, or does this have something to do with him being formerly part of the Heisho? Formerly.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 야.
필연적. 절대적.
I don't think he destroyed it. If he did, then he would have said that. Then he would have sensed it. Sinking team, you're gonna have a bad time. What's wrong with that? Is it a sinking team? I don't think it is.
저려.
결정. 해도. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
전부 새기고 기억.
감상은 어떤가?
적결한다.
But sinking it isn't good, but still possible. I mean, this isn't a sinking team though.
최선을 다했다고.
Why is Radi doing 2 evades? Don't you need to do 2 evades for her to kill 2 per turn?
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상을 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Oh yeah, I only need to do 1. Okay, my bad, I forgot. Radi on the floor, why are you doing 2 evades for no reason? Why am I on the floor? Since she kills enough father, she will kill more anyways. Okay, got it, Bankus.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
한 방 제대로
숨
먹었고.
막히도록 견뎌.
너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Okay, now it should start becoming an easy one. Oh, you're on the floor because Red Kids things. Pick me up, don't leave me on the floor.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
그려낸다. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 예측은 그럼 안녕 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원문.
검문 확보.
Is there gonna be a dungeon at the end of this Intervallo?
이어.
Dear God, please tell me there isn't one.
떠도는 삶.
통풍을 불릴 수 없습니다.
죽음이 같지만
목표도 6분
그려낸다.
Okay, it should be over now. She's gonna obliterate him.
낫도 밤도 지나
Does that, you know, that means there is one.
숨이 닿도록
But
베어낸다.
I'm gonna be here forever.
숨이 닿도록 베어낸다.
일꾼들이 다 함께 불을 먹었습니다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. But nasty one day and Gaby's starting to bleed again. Jake Xichun says she will be here soon. Stay here and await their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Xichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me, then she could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. His eyes shook restlessly, lost in the steams of the past, or streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Xichun became the hive to transform Hangyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. Okay, now I have like 4 nodes left. Fucking, oh, this guy again. It was you? Your epic sister Yuanshan's final exam? If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joyous wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. The Guan Yuan is full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever approach anyone who approaches you first. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hangyuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities. Fuck. Double fuck. Old guy who's drunk versus a Chinese child. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Someone hired me, handed me, along with my payment, a second bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Heh. Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Keshan, which I did. They pressured enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid would just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of how many hierarchs I had seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with visions for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them, and Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey! Despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a pupil of mine anyway.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게
Fuck.
하는 것. 좋아.
Not even the sinners are gonna fight him, it's just here alone.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Scripted one for real?
이게 그거지? 잭팟! 자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious with how he was speaking. It was kind of giving me like he wanted us to win. Or her to win.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Look at that fucking rupture count. Where? Oh, I won. Never mind.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이
We're down to our
많이
last few notes.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도
I
거미줄
swear to God, if I see a dungeon,
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이거 분강 맞지?
this should be another easy one. Though, how much of the C branch is there?
아무튼 슬램! 알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
결정 해본 좋아
중계에
실력에게
안
불확실한 것은
갔으면 그저
없네.
무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했는데 원한을
예,
풀
Damn
수 있는
snakes.
수단을 가릴 이유는 없지. 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔고.
자, 본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
That's Radhi on the wall. Did you know that when Ryoshu, you know Ryoshu when she marries the house, so Spidey said this is the last coin of days to 3? No way.
좀 더 멋진
Was he
상황이 나면
actually?
작품이 되길 바랬는데.
낫도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
만복의 시간입니다.
술적이네요.
그려낸 대로
I mean, you can check that now. True. Let me see this.
훌륭한 단말만 해요.
들어? 당신을 죽여라 절규하는
당신-
내
Oh,
모든
shit, she
시간들의
does.
아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
Dying to friendly fire is already crazy. We're doing it to your own attack is deviant.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다.
단단히 포기하지 마시게. 오른쪽에
가선다.
길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
되겠냐고요. 숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
중지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤
그려낸
척결한다.
대로 예측은 그럼 알며 몰아치는 것을
Goodbye, Sinclair. Bye bye.
이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
Ricardo is loving this because he's just watching Ryoshu do his revenge for him.
이어 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 덧없는 삶. 이
중지를
죽음
건드려
같지만
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤
별을 잊지 못할
척결한다.
속을
그려낸 건 원망도 옅어지나
일꾼들이 다 함께 벽을 먹었습니다.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
What the fuck does that mean?
교류해. 설레네요.
Oh, is this kind of like this is kind of like the sweeper battle?
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
God damn, the Rupture's going crazy though.
해결사의 역경에 비하면 전부 본다고.
It always procs my I hate rushes on plus skill 2, it always procs my sharp rather ninja, so I can't do funny skill 3 with sharp ninja to make it. I mean, you can just not do it on plus skill 2 then, can't you, lose rate?
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Xichun. Now that's impressively sneaky. It procs for free, so that's why I hit, because it always first before any other attack. Yeah, could you not just defense skill instead of it though? So they're not beasts of hung you on for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar, Master, wait, you've been waiting for Jia Yuanshan the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my services to no one but the bottle? Have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting. It's quite discourteous, don't you think? Oh, okay, the point is that it doesn't show on your stat bar down below, it just immediately procs no matter what you do. Got it. Yeah, and a master backstabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Just a synchro the Night Drifter are locked in an argument. The Heishu beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Xichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent's arm, which suddenly extended to considerable length. Haven't I already given you two complaints, my friend? We stopped inches from Jake Xichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord, so that you had to withdraw, as the Night Drifter of the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client, might as well let me take the blame for your failure, But the Haitian wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phew, too bad. But I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight with all of your teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you your ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself to a humble wogan here in Hongyuan once the contract is over. It's just for damage, I guess I can't complain. True. Oh, let me just... Oh, it's a chain battle.
재밌겠는데?
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸.
Glad you hear this name. Absolute peak VTW. True. I love it so far.
누구도 아닌
중지를
나
건드려
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다. 시연합니다.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
만복의 시간입니다.
이연.
아쉽네요. 좀 더 멋진 상흔이 남은 작품이 되길 바랬는데.
Pay attention for silence and there is a waiting his inevitable end.
재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Fuck, he's gonna have a sad backstory, isn't he?
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
감히 중지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
감상은 어떤가요?
무형.
Okay, time to do all this. Come on. We all should kill the other sinners.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내
당신이었군요.
모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
예정된 죽음이지만 별을 잊지 못한 이 속을
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌와.
I forgot I was gonna. Wait, huh? What's going on? I'm lost now.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
갈고리가 쉽게 돌아간다. 어렵지 않게 멜론을 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
When it.
그려낸 대로.
꽃처럼 화려한 의사, 바람처럼 가볍지만
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heishu. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time, but if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. It's hard to recall you training outside your lessons. Remember that your gaze is form as well. Enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the six have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're starting to tell that Heishu packs of their family arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deal and slick back into their holes. Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway, behind which the Heishu were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Hayek's promise to bring real change to Hongkyuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? Fuck, he's gonna have a sad backstory. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate was doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongkyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in this surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongkyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too lodged in wicked tradition to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongkyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heishu stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed. It will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, Master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the high cup Hong Yuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jake Xichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, and we caught the encroaching sense of death. And she won.
무, 무형, 마지막은 무념.
Yes, Master. Jake Xichun before violently getting cooked by multiple Redditors. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. With the unsealed dregs of old, cloudy wine settled and the bitter life is left behind. He's gonna get the late Hank treatment? No way. The clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. One more and we are done. Just gotta make sure I got a green on everything over here. Yep. The proof. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he is not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is unfortunate that no important blood has been spilled. It is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguan Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Should I tell you the special cutscene happens? No. Anyone who was at this site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heishu's C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely upon whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Yuan-chan? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Daguan Yuan. Earlier than your own Heishu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourselves. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan. Oh wait, that's Yuan-chan. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Xichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of the Guanyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chan, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chan might know more details of the Hongyi-wan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyi-wan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, I'm still the Chief Executive Director here at H-Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyi-wan needs. I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for those down to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where no one needs to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyi-wan, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hike had such vast ambitions. She is really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why the Guanyuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you want to cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate, I am the hierarch. Besides, here, us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch, not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she is changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. We must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquent strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Actual, not Otis level glazers, but they are glazers. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Sijing, Shi Huazan, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan omitted. Shui Pan omitted. She thought this into all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just thinking about the amusement she'll bring as family hierarch. And even Shui Pan, who shared his sentiment via letter, voted against the motion of confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarchy is unable to perform their duties or is affected by a serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body. I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory well. Understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come. Hongyuan without the Xianhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the waves of progress. Then, nothing. But you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your little heart, Bao-Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those glory plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Oh, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strife from the west. Now that trouble has stood in H Corp, they would hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. Rest in peace is sure about Chai. Is this Antiar? Perchance, Blankist, is this what? When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Baoyu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jag Xichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao-Chai. Even you are blinded to those shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for a departure from Daguan Yuan. Given that Melville's doctor still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. I'm gonna say something Red Gaze wants to see since he's not here. What is it, lose rate? Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hands to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, that chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly were authority well, now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay in Hongyuan, don't you? You find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there and risking getting scammed. Yuan's open, you know. Oh? Oh my? For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty upset to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember, you're not stumped at finding a lodging here. The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguan Yuan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Whew, verily, to be an educator for another was a task most daunting. Did the class even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me your class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you, haha. I sure do hope Roddy didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi! Smoking lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your class go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. M-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes, she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Fun fact, when Ryoshu says abbreviations, she has to say the first syllable in the words, so yeah, damn. Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have lots of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure I could possibly get started. Well, since Xichun has given us the option, let's head back to Yihangwan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well now that excuse me, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwan Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you're now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me. Hear me out on her foot like this. I was about to say she looks amazing in this. In my heart, for a long, long time. Is that really the end? Damn, just like that, we are on to Canto 9. The unsevering. After all that, finally. Review growth. Let's see. Show us our promised reaction time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to go wash up really quick, and then it's time for reactions. Or more like reaction, because it's gonna be 1 hour long video. Let me claim this real quick. Just like I claimed everything here. So yeah, I will be back in a jiffy chat.
떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눈을 다 꽃이 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아.
so hard. Lost me to work so hard. I hey no, I'm reclaiming myself. The heart, leaving behind the heart. Leaving behind the heart. Where is take time. I wanted black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined. On your I compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. I'm piercing over room that's right now. You and me, let us be
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads, or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeats. Get all the music without hearing audio ads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more. Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 짙빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
당신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아. How much I wish for another better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Girl, one day, forward, sincere manners. We are at the fated land where you want me there. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must
떠난 날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 채인 먼지뿐 힘없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지
I'm back. Hold on, I'm back. Hi. Where is my thingy? There it is. Let me put a pause on that Spotify. Hi. Okay, now. Game over is right. Yep. Game over. I haven't seen anything from Glitch in a while actually. Let me look at what they have out since I last watched. The last I watched was episode 8 of JDC, so I guess nothing really new since then. Yeah, let's watch Game Over. Now, let me quickly do something in the background. And let's go. No, fuck. Okay. Hello, carpet lickers and rooster suckers. We are back today. First reaction video I'm gonna post on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, but we're watching the Game Overs pilot today. It's like fucking it's 10:30 p.m. right now. I'm exhausted. It's been a 6-hour stream, but let's get into it. We just finished Kanto, not Kanto, Kanto 8.5 for anyone wondering. Let's go.
You two are our last hope.
This village is our home, and we'll protect it. Together.
What the fuck? Off the bat, I just see a random guy bite the hands off his teammates. This isn't Limbus company. Why are you running the friendly fire strats? What the fuck, on? Did I just hear J-Schlats? Rewind that shit. Yeah, that's 100% J-Schlats. J-Schlats. I'm not tweaking, right? Who else would have that voice? That's literally just J-Schlats. J-Schlats.
We did it. We won.
Let me read chat really quick. I'm gonna recognize you can enjoy KKA. Also, just turn this into a free video. You can expand other and just so I'm gonna turn this into a reaction video, like actually upload it. Smash again, smash. Hold on, who are you smashing, Dankist? Kids, would you rather have unlimited bacon with no games or games unlimited games but not games? Dankist, you have to. I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read that, Dankist. What the fuck did you write? Yes, it's the J slur. He was worth at gunpoints. I fucking knew it. It's J stat. It's J stat. I knew it.
Whoa! What's going on? We beat him, didn't we?
I don't... The village!
Dankist, stop smashing everybody, goddammit. And also, what the fuck is going on? We got a whole lot of action and zero actual story context. Dankist, you can't. Honestly, let me rewind that shit really quick. Let me take a closer look. Honest, I bit my tongue. Honestly though, you know what, Dankist? I'm hearing you out on that one. This is a Raddy verified smash. You know, that's literally just Don Quixote. Don Quixote, what are you doing here? Come back to the Mancha Land. Your children need you.
Same dream.
Did she not even try to change his voice? That's literally just him.
Same dream.
Approaching unknown planet.
Actually, Loki, go back. Who is this girl right here? Let me get a look-see again. Loki wasn't really paying attention to it, to her. I didn't know she was gonna be important. Loki, I like how low. I mean, I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but I like how kind of low poly she looks. If you get what I mean. Like her hair is all just really simple angular shapes. Her eyes are just circles and then rectangles. Everything about her is like kind of simple angular shapes. If you get what I mean. That's the main character. Also look at the hold on. What jiggle physics? I reckon because they're game characters. Oh wait, they're game characters. Oh that I guess it makes sense with the name of the show. Yeah. Alright. Look at the what jiggle physics. Hold on, let me pay attention. Okay, I see it now. The whole reason why it's called Game Verse. Okay, now that makes sense. I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna have to conduct some more research on the MC though, so I can evaluate something. If you know what I mean.
Same dream.
Same dream.
Approaching unknown planet.
Oh wait. Yes, it's just Schlatt. He uses scuff mic. Who did he use a fucking Xbox Connect mic?
Well, I guess it explains why you want to save every useless game character you run into.
Hey, he's right there, Caboodle.
Oh, he can't hear me. He's too busy learning.
Gobble up knowledge with gobbles and friends. Cat. Meow. Very
That's literally just a fucking iPad kid.
good.
I would have left her for dead.
What's the point of doing any of this if we can't save everyone we can?
Listen, kid, nobody's getting saved now that Dusk is punishing you with this boring recon mission.
For your information, and Dusk's, Gobbles isn't useless. He is a Learnosaurus, and he is very good at reading and writing.
Great! Maybe he can write our obituaries after he gets us both killed.
I get it.
Yeah, you get it. Think a T-Rex named Gobbles would, eat everything in sight, you know? Have some big-ass mouth and razor-sharp teeth. He's pink, kid.
Oh my god, Caboodle. He's magenta.
I'm just saying.
Loki, I really like Kid's. Her name is Kids, right? I really like Kid's voice. It's doing things.
Maybe Dusk is right. It's clouding your judgment. Sometimes doing the mission the right way can save more lives in the long run.
Hey, Gobbles. You doing okay back here?
Oh, yes, just learning.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I. And Schlungus is Caboodle. Okay. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is that? Go back. Where's that voice?
Hey, Gobbles. You doing okay back here?
Oh, yes.
No way! This iPad kid, 6-year-old tubby tub looking motherfucker would have the voice of a middle-aged salaryman. Same character that. Okay. See, that explains it. Loser, that explains it. That explains a lot, actually.
Just learning.
Blades the cat too? Hold the fuck on. I gotta fact check this. It's voice actor. Game of Earths. I gotta fact. Holy shit, it is. Oh my god. 3 of my biggest fictional crushes have the same voice actor. I don't know if that says more about me or about character design. But whatever they're doing with these characters, it's working.
Guess I'm just a little nervous. Ooh.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. This is a total routine recon mission.
Yeah.
Unless the syntax show up, then you'll probably die.
Caboodle!
What? Look at him!
Don't listen to him. The syntax don't come around these parts. We're just gonna check the game world, find out who the hero and the villain are, and report back to the Farcade.
I'm still confused. We're supposed to help the villain, right?
Oh boy.
You're talking about stopping the win condition. Usually, there's a hero and villain. And if the hero beats the villain,
Who's your fourth one anyway? My fourth what dankest, fourth biggest fictional crush? Mokuro from Danganronpa. Let me tell you the way she does things. In fact, those three are like the bottom three of my top four, and then Mokuro is my top one. Let me tell you how the actual fuck is she. Actually, I can't even explain. Let me put up a picture really quick. Mokuro Danganronpa. Mokuro lose rates. Hold on. Where is she? Give me a good picture, not the fucking Junko disguise. No, she's not the crazy one, Dankis. The crazy one is her sister. Give me a good picture, goddammit. That's just her thigh, okay. No, give me a good picture that shows her face. When I meant good picture, I didn't mean good material. Where is it? No, I can't find any. That's actually blurry as fuck. How do you get that quality in the big 2026? I genuinely can't find a good Mokuro picture. Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. Like, bro, look at her. Look at her and tell me she's supposed to be canonically unattractive. How? What were the devs clicking so hard they forgot the unattractive part? Did they forget the and unattractive? I can see why you like her. Holy goodness gracious. Right, Lewis Rate? You see it? You see the vision? Look at her. Did the fucking Danganronpa devs forget the in unattractive? Awesome. Shout out to Celestia Ludenberg as my fifth, as my top five, like my fifth one, my fifth favorite, or my fifth biggest fictional crush. I don't know how to describe it. For those of you that don't know, Celestia Ludenberg, because I bet like one person in my chat played Danganronpa, and that's Kits or Lose Rate. Yeah, I think I have a type, and that type is woman that gamble, or one of my type is woman that gamble, because her and I don't know. Look at her anniversary outfit. God damn it! Look how gorgeous she is. Y'all can see the vision, right? Please tell me y'all see the vision, and I'm not alone on this. So, Rodion. Yeah, you're right, I did. Let's go. I guess that you played Danganronpa. I mean, you reacted as soon as I said Mokuro, so, you know, I feel like that was pretty obvious. Okay, we're getting distracted. Let me go fucking back to Game Overs.
villain on their game world, well,
Kaboom!
Hero wins, you lose.
Go back.
beats the
I
game
missed
win
that.
condition. Usually, there's a hero and villain. And if the hero beats the villain on their game world, well,
Kaboom!
Hero wins, you lose.
right.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
So, we just have to keep the hero for beating the bad guy, right?
Dang, what can't you learn? What?
Not this time, Gobbles. No conflict. Nobody to save. Just recon. Boring recon.
Wait, what if they just like kidnapped all the heroes? Then none of the words would blow up because the heroes couldn't do shit, right?
Incoming ship detected.
Not anymore.
Ship
Syntax?
Syntax!
Syntax.
Oh, please let this be an Utler Dominator. What's her name? Like, oh, I forgot it. Fuck. The hot evil girl from Wander Over Yonder. Please, some of y'all have seen that show too. Wander Over Yonder. Please tell me at least one person here has seen this show. I swear to God, I loved it. Actual peak show, by the way. I don't know if that's his Lord Dominator. Yeah, was it Lord Dominator? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure he was Lord Dominator. Hold on. Lord Dominator. Oh, never mind, never mind. It was Lord Dominator. Please let this be a situation like that. Like this. Please, bro. I have so many types, and one of them is Evil Woman. I am begging for Syntax to be a Lord Dominator situation. Please, I am on my knees. I'm pretty sure they're gonna show her now. You know what? Remember her debut episode at least. Yeah, no, she actually woke something in me, chat. I mean, look at my type, and then you don't have to question why I am the way I am, because it's gonna be obvious.
Oh, would you look at this?
What is that? Fucking Jessie? Jessie, we know it's so. Hold on, I gotta. Who the fuck is that? I gotta find out her name first before I fucking Google who her voice actor
A
is.
Farcade recon ship right in our path.
How'd you even see that?
Is there a problem?
No.
There's a Farcade recon ship in our.
Her name is Misinformation. That has to be Jessie from fucking Pokemon. There's no way. There's no way I got this wrong. I have a good ear. I'm really good when it comes to recognizing voices. Information. Game of Birds. VA. I don't know her name though. I don't know. I remember Blaze's VA because she's my favorite Sonic character by far. Game of Birds VA. Come on, load faster. It should be really fucking funny if I said. No way it isn't Misinformation. I mean, she popped up, but no, you're right. That would be funny as hell if you just like bullshitted me the entire time. His name's not Misinformation. It's fucking. Let's see, Lovelock. Is that James? Is that Jesse? Am I geeked? Hold on. Jesse. Pokemon. Voice actor. English. It has to be. I'm not. No, I am tweaking. I am. Never mind. Never mind. I got that completely wrong. Charlie's singing voice, Sam. I never actually thought about the fact that they have different voice actors for what's it called, singing and actually talking for Hasbin Hotel. And I haven't watched Iron Lung actually. I need to get around to watching that. What fuck do you mean? Her voice actor is the fucking Groink Queen, huh? And of course.
Away, sir.
So is it a problem or not?
Yes!
As long as it doesn't get to the game world, we're fine.
It's heading for the game world.
What? Do not let them on the planet! Do you hear me?
Did Buddy just slime out his minions?
Clean that up! What are you standing around for? Shoot them!
Yes, sir.
Oh, and I know about Class of 09. Wait, she voices. It can't be Nicole. There's no way. Hold on. It has to be Jekka. There's no way she voices Nicole. What? She voices Nicole? Her voice sounds so different. What the fuck? How old is Class of 09? I'm pretty sure it's been like at least 10 years, right? Class of 09 release dates. Come on, load. Never. It was June 10, 2021. Okay. Nicole sounded like Uzi to me. Really? It never occurred to me. 2020. I mean, I mean, it's been 5 years, I guess. Fair enough, the voice is bound to change.
One shot, one kill.
Fucking... He's so ass.
Serious? The emergency shields aren't working. Kid, hop up here. I gotta see what's wrong. If we get hit even once without shields, we're float.
Do you need help? Maybe a song to help you focus. Do you know Hickory Dickory Dock?
Can you hickory dickory shut the hell up? Unless you can get the textile density on some of these assets to match the scale topography by freeing up some resources, much faster than it would take to pre-bake for different LODs because we are out of time on that option.
Okay, I'll just sit over here. Dog. Woof! Good.
If you're having trouble, shoot where they're going instead of where they are. If you're having trouble...
Ow!
There.
Wait, is this information literally just a pop-up ad? Is that your thing? She's just being there to be annoying.
Did you fix it?
Yep.
Holy crap, I did it! I got him! Yeah!
Oh, misinformation. Okay. I thought it was misinformation, like she intentionally misinforms people for haha shits and giggles. Damn. Way to subvert the expectations, I guess.
Shields activated.
What are they in the fucking SpongeBob game? What world is that? Go back, that's literally the fucking SpongeBob island. Are they about to go to Bikini Bottom or some shit?
Shields activated.
Oh no, you just did the one thing I told you not to do!
You said, don't let them...
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
Oof.
Yeah, big oof! Oh.
Stop spamming pre-watch. Go back. Let me prove my case here. That's fucking obviously the SpongeBob Island. Let me put up an actual picture. Hold on. SpongeBob Island. Oh, never mind. There's 3 trees there. This one only has 1. I was wrong. Again.
Oh no, you just did the one thing I told you not to do!
You said, don't let them...
Don't let them on the planet, correct?
Oof.
Yeah, big oof, Fold. I've looked all over for a suitable game world to train our new recruit.
Hi, I'm Crab Girl.
Say you're sorry.
I'm sorry, Crab Girl.
I'm Crab Girl.
So, do you want me to go down to the planet instead? Or...
Yes.
Shall I accompany him, sir, to make sure he doesn't mess up again?
What?
Great idea, misinformation. Barcade are going to make it a lot more difficult to complete the game world.
You want us to do a full harvest mission?
Yes, dum-dum. We might as well make this little nuisance useful to us. Find the hero, help him beat the villain, and complete the game. If I can't train Crab Girl over here, at least we can gather the planet's float when it explodes.
Oh yeah, I'm Crab Girl.
Somebody clean that up! Now get out of here, you two. Make sure we can harvest that. Stop!
Why did she keep spamming out his minions? But it's not that hard, just stop hitting them.
And now everyone's gonna think I didn't fix the shields.
He's genuinely just like the worst version of Bowser.
Ow! Yeah, hide behind your stupid game system lock. If we were outside this world, I'd end you. Good thing you can't understand me or we'd be screwed. Well, I guess I gotta swim back. You gonna hang around the whole time or what?
Is it bad?
Estimated time remaining for self-repair. A while. Ow, ow, ow.
Well, it's not good.
So what now?
The Syntax are following us to the game world. I saw Caboodle fall toward the planet. We have to find him before they do.
Shouldn't we try to find out who the hero is?
Yes. No elaboration. Screenshot. Wait, give me a screenshot quick. Where the fuck is print screen? Come on. Yes. No elaboration, just yes. Hold on. There has to be something after this that they call it Going Stop. No way the Western for this Going Stop.
This game world, since the Syntax are here.
They're after us,
Hold on. Holy jiggle physics. Go back. I gotta say that shit again.
Find out who the hero is or the villain of this game world, since the Syntax are here.
Literally just bouncing that. Is that what they call Going Stop? Fuck ass Twitter. It's not even Going Stop. Where's it going? Where's it going and where's the stop? Neither of those two words are in here. That's running with the tongue out. Lose rates, you get me. Also, god damn that body. Yes. Yeah, we as in me and lose rate, we like that a lot. Yes, very much. We like that.
Gobbles. If they find Caboodle first, I can't let that happen. I have to find him.
Right, of course. But the planet will explode if we don't.
I'm not losing him too, Gobbles.
Okay, that is a grown-ass man wearing a tie. Why do you keep giving him juice boxes? Trisha, it's not the way to get angry over a problem made up to get angry about. This is one of the many reasons why the best way to interact with Twitoids is not at all. No, that's wrong, Dankus. The best way to interact with them is to rage bait them on an alt account. Bro, before it even got released, there was 3 Jarvis, pull up Rule 34 and search for game overs immediately.
Here.
Thanks.
You know what? Throw in E6 and Danboro too. Why not? Pull up everything you have on game overs, specifically kits.
Sorry, Gobbles. But look, I've been on a
How is it? It's been after what? 6 days, right? Yeah, 6 days. How the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it's up to 2.3k? How do people draw this fast?
Ton of these missions before. The hero is probably off doing some useless side quest. Takes ages for them to even get to the villain. Come on, it'll be fine.
Kit, wait! Oh, jeez. Come on, Gobbles. Kit wouldn't hesitate. Ah!
Only 10% is here. Damn, fuck as AI. Die AI, pop the bubble already. Oh, please let me get to see misinformation in a bathing suit. Please.
That's a Farcade agent.
Don't underestimate them! Huh.
The title screen! That has to be the name of the world's hero.
Oh, yes. I like that a lot. Yes. More of that, please. Waiter. Extra butter on my lobster and extra juice in my burger, please.
Hero probably didn't even see it before they jumped in.
Idiots. Let's go take care of them and then find flappers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, butter my butter and call me a biscuit. Why do you suddenly turn fucking Southern? Question mark. Wait, no way, Lei Hang said that. I have no memory of that, and I refuse to believe he said that. Cause no way the motherfucker that was aura farming said that shit. Radis doesn't the sauce. I really am burger. I need more sauce. Give me more. Immediately feed me. I require sustenance.
What is it?
Hey there, friends.
Dolphin. Good.
All right, let's kill them.
Here we go. Wait!
Oh, what are you doing?
We can't rush them. That's Kit.
The fat dinosaur.
Change your plan. We can't beat these two.
What? Then what do you propose we do then?
We find Flappers as soon as possible, before they do. My name is Flappers! No. Oh, wait. Our little backpack friend is missing.
Hi, Flappers. I'm Gobbles. This is Kit.
Hello.
Wow! New friends!
Say, Flappers, have you seen a little shiny sea urchin around? With little legs and arms and a big urchin eye? And he's a dick?
Can't say that I have, but maybe someone in Coral Reef City has.
That guy has 0 thoughts in his brain. I genuinely think this guy has less thoughts in his brain than Don Quixote pre-Canto 7.
Hey, Kit, do you think this guy could be the hero?
No way, Gobbles.
You know, I thought that. I mean, I guess they're just taking inspo from anime with that, with the whole like sudden drop in style when they're shocked. But yeah, no, it is kind of funny. God damn it, I need Yuri backwards right. I need Yuri right now. But lose rates. I love you. Keep that up. Keep up the good ideas. We need more of that.
He's way too helpful. He's got background character vibes.
I've never kissed a girl dolphin before.
What?
Sharing secrets. That's what friends do. I'll take you into town. Grab on. Oh, he's so freaking fast. Let's go.
You just sucked me up like a freak. I could have barbs, quills. What if I'm poison, huh? You ever think of that? If I'm poison, I could be poison. Ugh, idiot.
You are bloody annoying!
Thank you. So what's your deal, huh? You don't look like the hero type.
Hero? Ha, I'd never be anything like Flappers the Super Dolphin.
Is he, your ex-nemesis or something?
Let's just say, everywhere Snappers the Sea Scourge goes,
That's me.
Noted.
Flappers is always in his bloody way.
Oh, man, today is your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat.
I love that Chad is just, you know, he's not even trying to voice act. That's just him. He is Caboodle, and Caboodle is him.
Get. What'd you say, it was a dolphin?
That's right.
And you're a huge shark.
Huge!
All right, we'll figure something out.
X, Y, and Z. Well, here we are, Coral Reef City.
Hey, Flappers! Good to see you. Good to see you, Flappers.
Whoa, it's just like...
Well, go ahead and ask around. Everyone here is real friendly. They're like my family. I don't know what I'd do without them.
Thanks, Flappers.
No, thank you for teaching me all the letters. Now I can, what did you call it? Read?
It's no problem.
Stop schlatting all over the Schlat 34 Arts of Caboodle. Yes, give me more. Schlat, move out of the way, and you know what? Jarvis, stop all other tasks and make me a zip file containing every kid's art from Game Overs available currently.
Flappers, you were nice enough
Make it lively updated. Make it updated live too.
to help us. And yeah, it's called reading.
Well, I got some errands to run. Hope I get to read something really fun. I'll be back in a jiffy. Bye!
Errands? Would a background character run errands? Kit? Hey, Kit! I made a pizza. You want a slice?
Kit! Kit!
Kit!
Kit!
Kit! Kit!
Oh, hi Gobbles. Where'd Flappers go?
That's what I've been saying. He went to go run errands. Doesn't that seem weird?
Nothing weird about getting things done, Gobbles. Come on, let's go.
This is perfect. After he drops off those losers, Flappers will be here any minute.
Let's post you up so he can find you.
Red cake next time! He's here!
I did not expect this silly ass, autistic ass dolphin to just be ripped as fuck suddenly. What the hell was that?
Do the floaties have any info yet?
Research complete.
Got it.
A sign to read! A smaller paper sign to read! Here goes nothing! Blah, 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 Oh no! Sorry, Mr. Paper! Oh, don't worry about me. That's me. I'm Mr. Paper. Wow, I've never met a talking paper before. Today's your lucky day. I'm gonna teach you how to beat that Remington. Who's that? Never mind. Let's go!
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
He's having, I guess. True, I guess. So, rapidly switching between Twink and Himbo.
Hey, mister, wanna play soccer? I'll be the ball. Kick me! Kick me!
No thanks. Maybe later. Hey, can you tell me if there's, like, someone really heroic you know of?
Oh, yeah! Flappers! They don't call him the Super Dolphin for nothing!
Did you just say Flappers is a hero?
And a super dolphin?
Well, I did say both of those things! Wanna play soccer?
Look at that fat frame. Yeah, I was just saying that. Look at her. I need that lose rate. I need that. I want to both. Of Kit talking to the market guy. Yeah. Listen. I need Kit in two ways. One, I need her in my bed ASAP. Two, I need her body instead of mine. Like now. Give me that body now.
And a super dolphin?
Well, I did say both of those things! Wanna play soccer?
No, I don't wanna play soccer!
Now that you've finally made it to me, Crabbington, I'll take you out with my invincible Krabby Tank. That's right. Not only are you going to perish, but your precious coral reef city will... Excuse me? You can just throw your little black balls now? Oh, well, yes. Take this. I'm both upset and impressed. Thanks, Mr. Paper! Ow!
He's a little too excited to be playing with black balls. I mean, he is a himbo, so I don't know what you expected, Dankus.
Abington is dead.
Oh?
Lapis has never gotten this far before.
Oh, no. That means the simpleton has help. All right, we gotta kick this up a notch, Snappers. You're so useless, and we gotta... You can spit fireballs.
Yeah?
You didn't think that was important to tell me.
I don't see what the big deal is.
Oh my god!
Don't let him out of our
Shana is just tweaking in the fucking recording studio.
sight. We have to make sure...
Wow! What an adventure I just went on! I can't wait!
Flappers, what?
Oh yeah, no, give him like a more serious tone. Add just a little bit of gravel to his voice and raise the pitch ever so slightly, and then you have Papyrus.
Why don't you hang around with us for a while? Help us find Caboodle. You must need a little break from doing all this adventuring.
Oh, no can do, Kit. I just made a new friend who's been helping me on my journey. See? Say hi, Mr. Paper. He's just a little shy. Anywho, he's been giving me instructions on how to beat Snapper's mini-bosses. I'll be taking down my arch-nemesis in no time. Then I'll come back and help you find your Frankie Doodle. Hey, what are you doing?
Flappers, please. You have to give us that paper.
Give you Mr. Paper, but he's my friend.
I know it sounds weird, but we have to... Oh, man, I wish I could just tell you.
Well, I gotta do this. Sorry, y'all. Snappers has been terrorizing my village for too long. And this is my chance.
If you beat Snappers and win the game, this whole world is going to explode.
Oh no, what the fuck's gonna happen now?
Kid, what are you doing? You can't tell characters about the Gameverse.
I had to.
Are you crazy? That it? Really? If the planet finds us, we'll all be float. nothing without your little backpack friend, aren't you?
How would you know?
Oh my gosh, it's almost found us.
Oh no, this is it! Now you've done it! We're all gonna die!
No!
Finally take him out! Grabbers! They're trying to steal me! Run! Run for it!
What? I can't believe it. Thanks, Mr. Paper. You're my true friend.
No! What the? Oh my god!
Low-key, I can't decide if Kit's voice or Misinformation's voice is doing it more for me. I'm gonna need some audio of both of them. Chats, can someone be my provider real quick? I'm gonna need a plug. Wait, try to just I did an ingenious must convey yes. Well, what is it? What is it? Dankest Papyrus but Don Quixote. Wait, actually absolute peak. You did it, Dankest. You made the best idea of all time. I can hear just a bit of Uzi Misinformation's voice. Kind of, I guess. Not really for me though. Their voices are kind of distinct in my head.
This is all my fault. I can't believe another world is going to die because of me.
It's not over yet, Kit.
Gobbles, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
Kit, it's okay.
I was just so caught up in...
Kit, listen. I know you're dealing with a lot, but I'm here. We're here. Together. There's still so much we can do. You're too hard on yourself, Kit. None of this is your fault. None of anything you ever did is your fault. All you ever wanted to do was save people. Well, there's still time. We can still do something.
How?
Flappers gave us the name of his arch nemesis, Snappers. He still has some mini-bosses to beat, and I'm sure we can find out where Snappers is and beat him there.
That could work.
So let's go.
How did you get like this?
Get like what?
I don't know. Courageous? Uplifting? You were so nervous before.
I'm a Learnosaurus, Kit. That's what I do. I learn. From the world around me, from Flappers, and from you.
Maybe because I'm just unfamiliar with Uzi West. To be honest, yeah, maybe that is it. Because I haven't watched anything Murder Drones in a while. I low-key need to rewatch it. Wait, did I even watch the full series? I don't think I did.
Let's go save the world.
Hold on, go back. Yes, more of this frame, please. Waiter, give me another 4 of this frame.
Whoa, Sharkano.
Oh, for crying out loud, Snappers.
That's Caboodle! Let's go!
How is your aim this bad?
Who dares into my lair?
Come on, Snappers. Do that for the real enemies. All right, let's get... Kid?
Who dares enter my lair?
No.
Oh, then win.
Snapper is genuinely just a fucking an impatient child. Stormtrooper asked him, no, genuinely, hold on, go back to the aim. How are you hitting everything but the target?
Who dares into my
Alright, go for it.
Oh, then win.
Come on, man.
Have you been here this whole time?
Yeah, basically. I figure if I can't find you, I might as well train the arch nemesis over here. Whoa! Nice shot, by the way.
Thank you.
A floaty.
Wait, you mean they followed you?
Yeah, and it gets worse. They found...
What?
Snappers!
Wait, hold on. What if Kit, Caboodle, Gobble, and Snappers just all collectively jump Flapper?
The super dolphin has arrived!
Who dares enter my land?
It's me, Flappers, the super dolphin.
Huh?
Kit and Gobbles? Mr. Paper was right! You were working with Snappers all—
Why can't they, Dankist? Why can't they just actually jump the fuck out of him Jujutsu Kaisen style? Like, you know that one fight scene? You know that one fight scene where it's just Yuji and I forgot his name already. Fuck, the blonde guy. Yuji and the blonde guy just jumping the actual fuck out of Mahito. Why can't they just do that, but with Flappers instead of Mahito?
I'm sorry,
So that they won't is that they literally cannot. Oh, are they just like that ass at fighting? Nanami, yeah, thank you, Lustrate, thank you. It's Nanami.
Limbus, I know it sounds weird, but we're trying to help.
Mr. Paper! Yes, it is I, Mr. Paper. Anyway, don't listen to these traitors. Just follow the plan and take out Snappers.
We've seen everything you've done to train
Cat!
Snappers, Farcade. There's no way Flappers will lose.
Apparently, Raddy can't scroll up chats. Oh, Kabul couldn't even hit a seagull. Damn, not even a seagull. Oh yeah, I remember that from the start. Oh, are you saying that they like actually just can't physically interact with any part of this game world? Is that what you're saying, Dankist?
Is that Mrs. Paper? No!
I won't let you do this, Syntax Scum.
Yes, okay, that makes sense.
Deja vu! The backpack! You didn't tell me the backpack was the one training Snappers!
He's a backpack?
You're damn right I am.
One dodge. Yes.
Get Snappers! Right! I've waited 20 years to rip you apart!
Flappers, no!
This is my
BDSM plus electric shock. Yes, please. Someone do that to me and let me do that to them, please. Boss is trying to have a very noticeable weakness. Crazy shit. This doesn't look like Limbus Company. Oh, yeah, you just missed Limbus Company, Red Cat. We're just reacting to game overs before I call it a night. Come on, he's one shot. Flappers is 100. Not Flappers. Snappers is 100% gonna win. Oh nah, this is bullshit.
I did it! I beat Snappers! Hooray for Flappers!
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, watch it turn out like that he like tanked that shit and has a second phase.
Good job, idiot! Enjoy dying!
The family, wait, hold on, go back. Is it actually the Family Guy's death pose? Wait, it is!
Enjoy dying, big heads! Wait! Mr. and Mrs. Paper! What's happening? Did I win?
That's the problem, you stupid swolefin!
Flappers, listen to me. I know it doesn't make much sense, but you have to—
Wait, what? Oh, you know, huh? Oh no, I guess it doesn't really look like it. Hold on, let me Where's Flappy? Where's Snappers? Where is he? Where's it to show him dead? Let me go past this.
I did it! I beat Snappers! Hooray for Flappers!
Wait. Okay, now I remember the Family Guy death pose. Yeah, no, that's 100% a reference to that.
Good job, idiot! Enjoy dying, dickheads!
Wait! Mr. and Mrs. Paper! What's happening? Did I win? That's the problem, you stupid swolefin!
Flappers, listen to me. I know it doesn't make much sense, but you have to come with us. Your world, it's...
But the village! My friends!
I'm sorry, Flappers. There's nothing you can do. I wish there was.
Please, Flappers, we're all done for if you don't swim us to the surface. We can save you, so maybe you could save others.
Tick-tock, fish nuts!
Did I do this? What? Is it my fault?
Flappers. You did what you thought was right. That's not your fault.
Hang on!
Call this ship!
Repairs incomplete.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's all I've got.
Oh no!
Flappers!
Kid,
What?
we got this.
We're about to get armored kits.
Kibble Star Cannon!
I was looking at it hoping it would be like medieval knight armor. Now, if you kidnapped a seagull just like the SCB in Canto 5. Oh yeah, didn't they like train the seagull to ride a fucking bike or something?
My home.
I'm sorry, Flappers. I know it's hard. This happened to all of our worlds.
Incoming ship detected. Incoming ship detected. Incoming ship detected.
I suppose I must commend you for successfully completing the game world and destroying the Farcade. Of course. Well, no matter. We can harvest the planet's float without any interference. Who are they?
Here.
What the hell is going on? Where's my Sarcano? Quiet, Shark, and listen. Look out there. The rules of the Gameverse are cruel and unfair. With the float we absorb from planets like yours, we can change those rules. Bring back all that we've lost. Join us. The only thing you've lost is your bloody mind!
Okay, Snapper's an actual dumbass for that one. Like you got your ass beat, let's be honest here. You got the offer to join a strong ass team by the looks of it. Why would you not take that?
Well, you may just get your revenge after all.
Here, kitty kitty.
In a world of words and numbers, somewhere underneath the trees, there is a Lernosaurus.
Right? That was Game Overs. What do you guys think? To be honest, I'm rated a solid. For a pilot, I'm rated 4 Yoshus out of 5 Sinclairs. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Be sure to stay safe, stay happy, stay hydrated, and most importantly of all, be horny. Now it's time for me to go, cause I'm gonna go let's go research. Yeah, research the lore of Game Overs, if you get what I mean. And I'm gonna see. I'll see you all. What day is it? Friday. I'll see you all Sunday. Bye bye. Hold on. It's crazy how the pilots started 6 years ago and there's already so much fan art of them in different games. I saw in the Discord, y'all sent me like pictures of them, fan art of them in like Minecraft and shit. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go. It's like 11:30 p.m. I've been streaming. Holy shit, 7 hours. Yeah, I posted in there. Yeah, they were really good. I'm pretty sure you didn't draw them, but they were really good fan arts. Dankest. And it's for 20 for me. AM Dankest, you stayed awake that long watching me? Am I really that entertaining? Look, I could push for another 40 minutes so I can hit the 8-hour mark for once. But I am really fucking exhausted and I have all summer to do that. I have nothing else to do. Nice. No, please don't. I want to sleep. Fine. I want to sleep too. So I guess that things here. Bye bye everyone.
Let your music taste shine with Premium. Host a jam with your friends and share your favorite songs with the entire squad, without ad breaks. You can also play your favorite albums in any order with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.